Here it is, Blueprints. Now, I've been told that this is a roguelike puzzle game, and that is literally all I know about this. I have meticulously avoided spoilers. Let's do it. Blueprints starts now. I'm very excited for this one. I love roguelikes. I love puzzles, except for The Witness. Even The Witness I liked most of.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair,
Herbert
Mount
S.
Holly
Sinclair.
Estates at Reddington, publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore
Codicils? I've never heard that word before.
by me.
Miss
I give
Murray
and
Bowl.
bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew,
Dear niece.
all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Mount Holly. Ooh.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th
You know what?
room of my 45-room
The
estate.
46th room of my 45-room estate. You know what? If you're gonna die, you may as well just make a fucking escape room with all your shit. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like a great idea. I want to do that.
Worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors,
I thought I read he would be executed.
this
This
gift
gift shall
lapse.
You have to prove your worth for your inheritance.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I don't know if anybody wrote the word hereupon in 1993. Oh, let me get rid of the prediction. Yeah, hold on. What's a good scam for this game? Day 1. Ooh, I like the art style so far, actually. Looks nice. Yump. Cool. Into the estate we go. Wait, was that us or was that somebody else out there? Is this horror themed? I think the answer is no. I don't think there's any horror stuff going on. Yeah, I mean, that's such a great idea. Now I'm just like, damn, I just want to make escape puzzles. Okay. Let me just think if there's anything I could think of for a prediction real fast. If mods who know the game want to do something that's not spoilery, feel free, or else, let's see, will I get stumped for... Will I not make progress? Number of rooms. Okay. Will I explore 25 rooms on day 1? Sure. It said we need, what, 60, was it 65, 66, something like that? Off-screen thwomp. It says 50 steps. Is that like the number of steps I'm allowed to take? Well, I got bad news for y'all, because I'm leaving. If that's the number of steps I'm allowed to take, goodbye. Why go in yet? We haven't seen the outside. Oh. Nice mountains. Wasn't there somebody outside, or was that us? The grounds. I wonder if you can explore the outside at all. Wait, did I just see something? Oh, okay. So I can click on this and it doesn't do anything. So I wonder if there's a way to go outside. So there's a run button. I'm just pushing all the buttons right now to make sure I'm not missing anything. Looks like I pretty much got it. Left and right click don't do anything. I just tried pushing like, I think I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot. I've pushed most of the buttons. Ooh, what button was that? R. Rooms directory. Okay, we found the entrance hall, and that's it. So yeah, I think it said you're supposed to AntiChamber. You're supposed to find room 46. I think that's what it said. Bedrooms, hallways, red rooms. I think that's the only button that does anything is R. All right, I pushed pretty much every button on the keyboard. Oh my God! This just, I don't know why, but this scene made me want to play Outer Wilds again. Hell yeah! I really like the art. AntiChamber is a trippy game. I was like, what's that in the distance? Oh, that's shit on my monitor. Hold on, let me clean my monitor off. Okay, what's in here? Can I jump? I don't think so. All right, looks like a nice little fountain. If you don't like the AntiChamber, can we visit the Uncle Chamber? See, that's how you chat. Wait, there's a whole thing out here. This feels like Myst. My initial feeling here is this feels like Myst, because I'm just wandering around exploring some crazy shit. Look at this. How do I get in here? Can I die? No. Okay, I was like, will it let me just walk off the edge? We gotta find out, right? Little pipes. Okay. Symbol, you say? What else can we find? Little fountain thing. Oh, there's a whole thing down here. I'm trying to see if there's anything off in the distance. It actually looks like there might be something over here. Like the trees are distinctly different right there. And I see something on the ground. Maybe like a graveyard or something? Let's go in this tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. This is spoopy. This is spoopy. Can I light this somehow? It looks like I can't go anywhere here right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way through. Okay. I wonder if later there'll be some way to actually go that way, but it seems blocked off for now. You can move quite fast. You kind of get moving quite fast. Let's see. There's also a gate here. Let's check this out. Yeah, my step counter does seem like it's going down. But fairly slowly. Hi, Roy. Welcome. Yeah, so many people have recommended the game. This is bolted shut. I wonder if it says private drive. So this is the drive up to the grounds. Ooh, burb. Goodbye, burb. I'm watching this burb. Curious. What if the bird goes somewhere? What if it's all part of the puzzle? I'm assuming that this is just going to be locked. Right? Is that a fire? What did I see in the distance over here? There is a fire over here. Cool. Little tent. Whose is this? Campsite. Oh, okay, I can click this. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu by pushing tab. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay. Our uncle's kind of a dick. Who doesn't want a fun escape room in order to earn their inheritance? All right, so we made a campsite outside because we're not allowed it to stay the night inside, though we do have, I guess, some amount of time to explore. Was the uncle or great uncle? Are they dead at this point in the game? Of course, oh yeah, just for anybody new watching this, I always ask questions that I have. I'm not looking for an answer. Those are just the questions that I have while I'm playing. So I'm not actually looking for answers to anything lore-wise until later. I'll say if I am. Ooh, looks like we need to have a combination code in order to enter the orchard here. It's obviously 69, you lecherous little... Alright, no, it's not 69. Let's see. Time to brute force it 10,000 times. So many locked areas. I do love it when a puzzle game starts out and it's like, I bet you wonder what's in here and here and here and all of this stuff that you can't do. Haha, nerd. Like that's how you tantalize somebody into wanting to play your puzzle game. I like it. All right, we found all sorts of shit that we can't access yet, but we learned some cool lore. Namely that we are camping outside the estate till we have made our grunkle happy. All right, let's go inside. Looks like we found everything there is to find for now out here. Let's go inside. Wait, can I... Oh, is that a reflection? I was like, why do I see shit on the ground? Is that a see-through floor or a reflection? That's a reflection of what's happening up there. Ah, yes. Get my cane. Very good. Is that a picture of this area or somewhere else? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 feet. When you have no feet, you will be too tired to continue searching and must call it a day. All right. I figured that out on my own. The ace of spades. It's Balatro! Yes. Oh my god, have you guys ever seen that meme that like it shows it's like do not feed the goats, but it has like a hand going like this and it's like do not speak Italian to the goats. That's all I can think of when I see that. All right, let's see. Queen of Diamonds. Looks like the same hand. Pat. Good statue. Is the time actually ticking here? I wonder if when our steps go down, if the clock changes. Right now it's what, 9:25-ish? TikTok. Can I open this door? You must have blueprints to draft. Where are my blueprints at? Oh. Letter on the table. Wait, that looks like them right there. Let's read the letter first. Only open in the event of my death. So has the grunkle died? Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all of the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. Assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. This is like the beginning of Stardew Valley, but with like very different energy. My god. All right. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine blueprints print of my will that I feel I should bring it to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. No tools or items may be brought from the outside. Anything found in the estate must not be taken outside, and you may not stay overnight. Okay. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh every morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. So this is the lore reason for it being a roguelike. I like it when games take like classic game mechanics and they create lore that supports those mechanics. Like this is just a clever way of making it like a roguelike. I like that a lot. I wonder how old the main character is. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find. All right, now what the fuck is your explanation for that, Herbert? These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Damn, I like that though. It's a good quote. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert. What's that? G? What the fucking letter is that? Herbert Sinclair. S. Thank you. Herbert S. Sinclair. All right. Thanks. Thanks, Herb. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. All right, here are our blueprints. Mount Holly Estate Blueprint. We are in, and it is flashing in the entrance hall right here. At any point, we can push call it a day. I can click on the steps here. Steps. Feet represent how much energy you have left. You must call it a day. Okay, let me click on... Why is the AntiChamber available here? I don't know what that is. Let's click on Entrance Hall. Entrance Hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the Entrance Hall. From here, each guest adventure begins. However, the three doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. So there are three ways out of the entrance hall, and this is a permanent type. Interesting. So the rooms have types and rarities. Very interesting. So there's rooms that are categorized by maybe how deep they are into the estate. Let's click on room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room exists in the house. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. All right, rarity rumored. So the goal of the game is to find room 46 so far. All right, none of these have anything else here, though there is also an AntiChamber as well. Let's see. From its root, meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the AntiChamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank. What is the 9th rank? Hold on one second. Can I figure out what the 9th rank is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's not it. What is the 9th rank? 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't hope to draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. So we have two mystery rooms that we know about. The AntiChamber and room 46. Presumably the AntiChamber, it says, is difficult to not only find, but also to enter. And it lies before room 46, I think maybe is what it meant. There's a shop. Hell yeah. DLC, baby. All right, that looks like all we can do from our blueprints, which we can now open at any time pressing the tab key. So let's pick one of these three doors and send it. It's already a troll level. Select a room to draft. Wait, so I get to choose. Wait, what? Hold on. So I can click on bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Or we can go to a closet, which will have some items in it. Oh, okay. Or a hallway, which presumably leads to more rooms. It looks like the closet doesn't go anywhere else, so I'll get some items, but then not have anywhere to go from there. Whereas the bedroom, I'll gain some steps, and it also does have 1 connection. Whereas the hallway just has 2 connections. I'm going to go ahead... Oh. Okay, I pushed tab. I wonder if I need to move... I'm going to need to move the webcam, but if you look right here... If I push tab in this room, it's like, hey, we're going off to the left here, and that's where we're going next, which makes sense. And then it does show where the antechamber is, interestingly, on this little map here. I wonder if the position of the antechamber will change each day. Let's go see what items we can get. I am curious what the game has in the form of items. All right. Oh, so this is our roguelike choice between 3 different things. Interesting. You can get a hat. I see there's another picture here, but we can't see what's on the end of the hand, what it's holding. Those are the same hands that are holding the cards out here. I think, though. We have a combination lock outside at the gate, and... one could potentially build some sort of a combination out of cards if we continue to find more cards. So anyway, just keep that in mind. There's little praying hands here. So we have ourselves a key. Okay, the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. All right, so we have you found the silver key. Closet rank 1. What a shit closet. What is this? Okay, we have 1 money gem thing. It did say there were 2 items in here. I'm making sure that I can't interact with anything. I don't think I can. I've tried like clicking and pushing stuff and doing things just to sort of see what options might be available. Just above chat might be a good spot for the webcam. A shit closet is called a bathroom. Well, if I end up being in the way more, I'll move the webcam, but it seems okay for now. But I'll keep an eye out for if I do end up blocking anything, I'll move. Okay, so we have a silver key now and some gemstone money thing. Okay, we have 3 new room types that we can draft here. So the next room can take us into a corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Does that mean stuff will become locked at some point? What does that mean? Or we can go to a parlor, and the parlor has a little puzzle piece. Oh, I just clicked on parlor. I was saying if I could interact with using the mouse to click and hold, and instead I entered the parlor without reading the next thing. So that's where we're at right now. All right, we have some more notes here. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we had... Wait, what? Since we had been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. What the fuck? If I could refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Alright, we're gonna get some... So, 3 boxes with different colors. Is there going to be... Okay, so here's some 3-box different color puzzle hints, maybe? There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true elements. There'll always be at least 1 box which displays only false elements. And only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are empty. Yeah, which one is the Carl box? I'll take a screenshot of that for now. I want to see if this box is in the room that we're currently in. I can pick this up. Wind-up key, a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the Parlor game. Yes, yes. Okay, is the game in here? Okay, the game is in here. There are 3 colored boxes. Good, good. Anything else we can do in here? So there's another room, but let's look at the boxes. Oh, this is the blue. Okay, so it says 1 will always be true, 1 will always be false, and only 1 has a prize within. The other 2 are empty. Can I only open? Oh, I can only use the key once, I assume. You can't just open all of them. Okay, so it says this is the blue box. It is a blue box, and it's true. Does it say that only... It just says there'll be at least 1 which displays true and at least 1 which displays false. So there can't be all 3 the same, basically. But otherwise, let's see. The blue box is true. So because this is the blue, because this box is true and this box is true, and it says there will always be at least 1 false one, this one is false. The blue box is empty, has to be false. So the blue box is our winner. Yeah, we got more gem things. Okay, so the different colored gems are not distinguished. It just seems like it adds to your total number of these gemstones. All right, basic logic puzzle. Will make you proud, Herbert. Parlor rank 2, I notice it says. Let's go in here. Ooh, the den, the lavatory, the nook. We can get gems, we can get keys, or we can take a shit. I wonder, see how the lavatory appears red? By the way, we're going off to the right here. I assume you don't want to create all dead ends because then you won't be able to progress anymore. So why don't we take something like a den that can branch to a bunch of different places? I'm really curious what happens in the bathroom, though. Let's take the den for now. Wait, how is this going to fit into this? Oh, it shows you down there. Interesting. Whereas the lavatory creates a dead end, and the nook lets us go up, actually. Hold on. I like how the nook lets us go up. Let's take the nook instead. On the map, it was like letting us progress deeper inside. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Thank you for the hint. Game is like, write some shit down, bitch. All right, I got you. We have a key on the table. Yoink. Key get. Chess. We have a rook. A flying squirrel of doom which plagues the lands. This game is really cool so far, by the way. I like the atmosphere. I love how they incorporated the roguelike elements into the story. So far, I'm just really enjoying the vibe of the game. I did need to go to the bathroom. There's a secret in the bathtub. Is Carl any good at chess? 1350 on chess.com. Decent. All right. Let's take a look in here. Another hallway, and let's open the blueprint map. So the hallway would be placed down like it shows up here. Gaining some steps would be nice. It looks like the spare room is the only way to make a beeline for that antechamber, though. So if we did wish to make more progress up there, but having 2 extra steps sounds nice. Assuming we can make some use of the fact that it goes to the right here. I choose bedroom. So we go from 34, we step inside, plus 2. We still lose 1 to go inside, though. So was it really much of a benefit there? Interesting. Who are you? Bedroom rank 3. Oh, I understand the ranks now. I understand the ranks. It's rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and ninth rank is where the AntiChamber is. Though interestingly, it shows the potential of a door above the ninth rank in the AntiChamber, potentially. Oh, here's our inventory. We have a silver key. Gems can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Interesting. Yeah, we just started this game, just getting into it. If anybody has basic questions about what I've discovered so far, feel free to ask that in the chat. I'll be happy to help. Or the whole playthrough will be posted on YouTube, assuming I like the game, and so far I'm really, really enjoying it. Here's a picture of what I believe is the clock that we already saw outside. It's pretty difficult to make a puzzle game and resist the urge to make a clock puzzle. So, you know, I'm already curious about that clock. I'd be surprised if the game devs could resist the urge. All right. What do we have here? Greetings from Reddington. Nice. I don't seem to be able to open anything. There's a paper crane, some shapes, more shapes, see-through shapes. There's potentially a box, a funnel or something, or no, maybe a jar of some sort. I don't seem to be able to open this, and I don't seem to be able to see myself in the mirror, which is ominous, all things considered. Can I flip this over or do anything else with it? I don't seem to be able to. It just says greetings from Reddington. I'm not going to focus so much on writing down and taking screenshots of every single thing that I see right now, because I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for yet. But, so the first thing I want to do is get a sense of, like, what sorts of things am I even looking for here? That is a lock. We're certainly looking for, oh, there's money right here. Oh, wait, hold on, let's look at that. What is the difference between this and the gems? Gold coins can be used in shop rooms found on the estate to purchase goods and services. Who's running the shop in this ever-changing manner? There is indeed another chess piece, by the way. That makes a rook and a pawn that we found. Got these little formations. It's Tetris. Interesting. There's a crane out and about here. All sorts of shapes and doodads and things. All right, let's keep going. Before I progress any further here, I could also go back and see what's in the other room down there. Though the way I've built this, if we want to keep progressing, I really need, and I bet you that you can get yourself into a hole here. If this one doesn't have a path that turns left, we're fucked. So, thankfully the den turns, but I believe if we chose the lavatory, we would give ourselves a dead end. Look at that storeroom. It's got all sorts of nice stuff in it. So I believe we are obligated to choose the den here if we wish to continue. I don't know for sure what will happen or not, though. That's just my guess based on how the game has laid itself out so far. Imagine you work in this place and you have to use the bathroom. Yeah. Oh, God, the clock puzzles are here. Fuck me. Interesting that this one seems to actually continue to be turning. I wonder if... so it's just past 12. Let's come back and look at this later and see if it's truly actually continuing to turn. Very curious. Yes, a string bean. It's got an exclamation point on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 peas in the pod. Clearly the first digit of our code that we need to unlock the gate outside, obviously. You could interpret this as a thing too, but let's not go absolutely crazy. Wait, is this the same as this? It is. All of these clocks are pointing to the same amount of time. But I wonder if at the certain time something different will happen, like if you maybe went in a room or something. All right, we've acquired another gemstone. Can I burn myself in the fire? I can't. Another pawn. third chess piece. Get. Third chess piece. Get. All right. Looks like there's not much else to do in this room that I can tell so far. Oh, I wonder if there's going to be like something you have to click on to open a secret entrance in one of the rooms. That'd be sick. Okay, it does show where I am in the den. So I definitely want to open this door because this is the only way to progress deeper in. And we definitely want to choose some rooms that allow us to explore more this way so we don't pigeonhole ourselves too much. In the future, it might have been smarter to have chose more branching rooms early on so we could maybe go in we have more paths available. The way I did it, we only really had this one path to choose from. All right, let's try this one. I want to come back and look later and see whether the hour hand is actually moving. Okay, the pantry seems nice. It has 4 coins in it, and it will point us in the direction that we want to go. Similarly, the chapel opens up a lot of good options, though we do lose 1 coin to go into the chapel. And the green room, the greenhouse looks like a dead end, so I don't think we can pick that one. Interesting how it says gem requirement. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. So we maybe get some sort of a room-altering buff if we go in the greenhouse. I'm inclined to choose the pantry because we get rich rather than take the extra option of the chapel. Both of these seem like good options at this point, though. I'll keep our options open and choose the chapel because then we are having more availability of future rooms if I take this path. I'm wondering if I should go back and explore this one, but it feels like the best stuff is going to be obtained deeper and not towards the beginning. So let's go deeper instead. Interesting. These have different numbers written below them. And they're different figures. What is this figure holding? A pitchfork, I believe. That could be like a paddle or something? I'm not sure what that is. And it does seem... Wait, no, is there a 1 here? It almost feels like there's a picture that's hidden behind this one. Yes, there is a 1. Can't seem to interact with it. So 1 is holding... They're all holding different tools. I can't quite tell what that is. Like a sickle or something? That one's got like a shield and a baton. That one's got a broom. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. All right, well, looks like you could, if we had more information, there could be something to consider about the order of those pictures or what they're all holding or something like that. So we'll keep that in mind and proceed. I want to proceed deeper first. So let's go here and see what options are available. The door is locked. Interesting how it says I can click on special keys here, or we could just use I believe our silver key. If I click special keys, what's the difference here? I used a key. So it's starting to become more difficult to access the rooms, like they're actually using our gems and or keys. The commissary has items for sale. I like the idea of that. Wait, secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. That's strange to me because the secret passage doesn't appear to go anywhere. So, but it must, surely, right? We finally found the bathroom again. So I feel like we should either take the secret passage here in order to see what it does, or take the commissary here because it seems to go further on to the left there, which seems pretty nice. I'm really curious what the secret passage is. Leads to a room color of your choice. Let's see what the secret passage is all about. Where's the passage in here? Secret passage rank 5. That appears to be, it's just maybe it's, I was gonna say maybe it's our tent, but I think it might just be a random tent. Where's the secret passage? 10. Dog tag with the 10. All right, I'm gonna screenshot dog tag with a 10. I didn't need that one. Hi, Noctis. Yes, this is first ever run. Another pawn. Oh. Oh. The Halls of the Holly. So these are maybe the room colors? Red Rover, Gold Sink, Market, Drawback Press, Violet, Green Thumb. So if I choose one of those, will it lead to a room of that color based on what it said? This is a red room. Bedroom is a violet room, I believe. Orange room is more secrets. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Secret passage. Do I want even more orange rooms? Orange rooms could be interesting. How about this gold sink market? I want another orange room. What is that gonna mean? Are the orange rooms always secret? Oh, cool. This door doesn't look at all appropriate for this estate. What the heck? Interesting. It still gives us a choice of 3 rooms out at the end of the secret passage. I wonder if it just guaranteed that one of them would be orange, and apparently orange rooms can just be whatever random rooms. It doesn't. Aquarium is every color of room? Well, that just sounds fun. How can it be what does that even mean? What do the room colors mean? I wonder if you have to arrange certain colors. Like, I wonder if there's a color-based puzzle with the arrangement of the rooms such that you would want to put them into a certain color combination. Because what's the point of a room being a specific color? It doesn't make any sense yet. I'm gonna choose the aquarium because it's fun. I just want to see the fish. Oh yeah. Rank 6 aquarium. What's in there? Why are there tiny washing machines in the aquarium? What? Am I wrong? Are those like little those look like dryers or washing machines or something. What the heck are those? Wait, yeah, this is a laundry. There's like a laundry setup in the fish tank. What the heck? The little lounging bed thing. Is that a grill? What the heck? It's a grill. Is this... Yeah, so this is just an exit. Let's not open that yet. Okay, so there's all sorts of different rooms inside of the fish tank. Interesting. You're a weird one, Herbert. Is that dirt? What's on the ground there? Oh, yeah. That dude's living his best life in the office. Another day at the office? Let's see. Not a thought behind that face. I don't know. The office. All right, what do we have here? The door is locked. Can I use I can use my special key to open it though. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Or we have to have 3 gems to enter the cloister. I don't have 3 gems, so I can't go in the cloister yet. Can I cancel out of this? Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. That's what happens when I try to exit. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, what's the point of the dark room over just the hallway? The hallway offers the same choices, so let's take the one that we can actually see in. And I assume the advantage of the cloister is actually allowing you to go any direction at the cost of gems. Let's just take a hallway instead. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should keep advancing or go back at all. It feels like advancing forward until we hit a wall, maybe. Maybe we'll need to go back and get more gems or keys or something. Wait, what? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So does that mean, I'm gonna screenshot that real fast. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I'll categorize my hints another time, but it would be useful to categorize these if I start taking a lot of screenshots. So I assume by the west wing, it's referring to any rooms on the left side of the floor plans here. Would that be considered the west wing? Or I wonder if it means all the way to the left here, if this all the way to the left is the west wing. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. So far, I believe I've run into 2 locked doors on what I am now considering to be the east wing. But I'm not 100% sure if it's like north, south, east, west, up, down, left, right. So keep that in mind. Deer. Oh dear. All right, got a little performance. Let's head more central here. Well, this one's locked, and I'm out of keys. Oh shit! Okay, we're currently locked out. And I believe this one's also locked. No, this one's not locked. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we are getting close to the AntiChamber now. With our 2 gems, we could have a veranda. It says there's a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. So at the cost of 2 gems, we maybe will find, let's say, a key. I'm inclined to choose the veranda here because maybe it's going to get us a key that we need. It says there's a greater chance of finding items. Let's go ahead and take the veranda. Ooh, very nice. Very dark and misty out, though. Well, you know what? When the game says there's a greater chance of finding items, it's still a chance. I think we have not found anything, unless... No! The trunk is locked. Oh. Tragedy has befallen the lands. Let's see if this door is locked. It is. Okay, we're gonna need to backtrack now then and hope to find some keys. We could go to this hallway. Oh no, both of these doors are locked, right? So we have to go all the way back to the chapel here at least, and possibly back to the entrance. All right. Yeah, I really like how they did the aesthetics in this game. I agree. And the lore is fantastic so far. Seriously, when I'm old, I just want to make weird escape rooms. Why did I hear a sound? Oh! It takes my money every time I enter it. Oh, shit. Well, that's good to know. Guest bedroom plus 10. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. So I believe that this is like a permanent buff for this current run. So if I go into the nursery and then I draft bedrooms later, I would gain additional money or gain additional steps. Here's the thing. We can take 4 gold from the pantry, but it doesn't lead anywhere anyway. I'm actually curious what will happen because if you look here, the passageway is leading back to the bedroom, but there's no way into the bedroom. So that's awkward. If I take the steps, that's nice, but it feels like what we need right now is keys, not steps, but none of this is going to help with that. So let's maybe just take the money. We are going to have to lose 2 of it just to get in and out of the chapel again, though. I see now the issue with the chapel. Every time you enter it, you get cooked. It's either that or we take a whole bunch of steps. It looks like we're going to get locked out no matter one way or another. I'm going to take the pantry because I find it interesting. I want to see what happens. Go banana. Oh, okay. We ate the banana and as a result gained more steps for today. So we don't get tired as much because we have eaten the banana. We got that in addition to some coins. That's nice. And we have a message for Bridget. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I would think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I like the lore explanation. I wonder if that means that hidden throughout the house there are 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. I got 3 steps from the banana, and so it does say 50 steps should be enough. And yet, if we do 3 times 5, that'd be 15, 15, 15. That's only 45, not 50. So I wonder if the other fruit give you more, or if there's anything else to know about this. Either way, 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. We just got 1 banana. All right. There's tea and coffee. But those are my thoughts so far. We have some flour and some sugar and a ladder that I can't climb. Okay, the door is boarded off. I was curious what it would do if you created a door to an area with no entry. And that's what it does. That's good to know. Yeah, so far this game is... Oh, paper towels. So far this game is just... It's just fun to explore. Like, I just really enjoy walking around in this house and looking at all this stuff. I hope it's... I've been looking for a way to, like, flip notes over, or maybe, like, a button I might be missing. It doesn't seem like I've missed one yet, but I'm going to keep trying. We need an Isaac red key. So it's going to take another money. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That is unfortunate, but now we've learned the ways of the chapel. Let's go ahead and go down here. We're in desperate need of a key right now. So if we could find a key, that would be fantastic. You get 1 what? For each time you draft Observatory. Okay, I think we must take the storeroom here. Let's go ahead and look at the options. The advantage of taking a corridor is it might have access to another new room down there. But right now we need a key, so I am inclined to go into the storeroom and get that key. I do want to know what the shiny is, though. Yes, this is day 1. My first time playing the game. Everything is completely spoiler-free right now. Just for anybody who might have come in, please note that we do have a Discord. If you'd like to discuss spoilers in the Twitch chat, please do not, or you may get timed out. I'm thinking storeroom because we know we need a key. So the observatory was very interesting. Money get. Looks like a little coal thing there. A car, picture of a car. There's our key. And there's our gem. So we know the keys are very important because some rooms are just going to be locked. And if you don't have any keys, I assume your run is going to be over and you're going to have to sleep and then restart from scratch is the vibe I'm getting so far. More chess pieces, quite a bit of chess pieces. All right. So far there've been very few things that I can interact with, but every now and then there's something in a room. So I do want to be a little bit careful to make sure I've tried exploring. And because we're going to get dinged from money if we go back in the chapel, I think instead of going into the chapel... Oh! Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Why can't I just farm the shit out of that? Do I misunderstand? Okay. Oh, it's still... Going backwards is taking all of my steps, I just realized. In and out is 2 steps. In that case, I'm not actually sure I want to go back so far. I see now. I didn't understand that. I thought it was when you opened a new room. But then I was like, we have so many steps. We're never going to run out of steps. But actually, backtracking is hugely costly for steps. I didn't realize it was going to work like that. So this actually means I need to be really careful about my steps and probably not actually go back to the entrance hall. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps just to get back to the hallway there, leaving us at 19. On the other hand, if I go Nook, Parlor, Entrance Hall, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 for the new room down there, potentially 5 for another one. And then to get back out, it'd be 6, 7, 8, 9, -2 back to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It would take me 12 steps to fully explore the entrance hall and still make it back to the hallway. It would take 12 instead of just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to just go straight there. So we're losing about 7 steps if I try to explore the extra room in the entrance hall. On the other hand, that does still leave us 12 steps to explore later. Tricky. It all depends on what we get from the entrance hall. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna say 12 steps is probably enough to make progress. Maybe we'll get a useful item if I go down here. You did go in and out of the closet like 3 times. God damn it. I didn't notice it was taking the steps. Let's try going this way. Keys for sale! Or just a corridor. If we take the corridor, it will lead to a new room. I am very curious what the point of the lavatory is. But because it's red colored, I almost suspect that there are rooms that you don't necessarily want. I have 5 coins. Let's buy another key. We know there's multiple locked doors. Let's go to the locksmith and see if we can afford something here. What is this? Okay, so there's 2 things that I can interact with. Can I open this? No. There's locksmith. I could spend 5 exactly for 1. Oh my god, a lockpick kit with 10 money? Okay, Jess, do you still play Mario Maker? Yes, I played it today, actually. Played a wonderful troll level. You should check it out. Let's see. All I can afford is 1 key, but this is very interesting. I wonder if I squandered my special key earlier. Let's take a key. That's all we can afford here. And that is good. That is at least 2 rooms that we can explore back here. Closet, huh? All right. 17 steps. But we will recover to here. So let's make our way back. We don't lose any money here. Can't go negative. Can't go into debt. Good. Learning. And let's find the first opportunity. Do I want to go... I can't remember what key, if it was a normal key that was needed in the veranda or not. I'm pretty sure both of the hallway doors are locked. I'm real curious about the possibility of this taking us somewhere real deep here. So let's take the deeper option first. So I don't remember for sure if they said it needs a special key or anything. The door is locked. We have 2 keys. Let's use one. Good. All right, items for sale. Well, we've got... Oh my goodness. We don't have any gems, so the only option is guest bedroom here, unfortunately. So we are fine on steps. But it looks like we're about to run out of options here unless there may be something here. Can't open the drawers. There is a gem and a note. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that you didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves. KL? So there's a billiards room that has a math puzzle in it that doesn't need the rules of darts to solve. I'm going to screenshot that, and if we ever find the billiards room, come back to it. Kenzie, thank you so very much for the 88 months. This game is so cool. This is like this is what I love about puzzle games, when it unlock. There's so many mysteries that are presented to you. I love all the possibilities so far with this game. There's an anchor. with no real clue about where the game is going at all right now. This is interesting here, by the way. This is in fact the room that I'm in right now. That on this picture, it shows a T on the room that I am currently in. It also shows some lines on these rooms and this room down there. That's the aquarium room. This one shows a line right here. There's also some symbols and stuff over here as well. There's a 5 right there. I think that just indicates that there are 5 rooms across here. And I can't read this. Whatever this number is right there, I can't, assuming it's a number, I can't read that. Okay. Flowers. Let's go. So now we have 1 key and 1 gem, and there's some locked rooms in the hallway. I'm going to open this door in the hallway because it gives us the most possibilities. Hopefully I can open it. We still have 21 steps left. I could instead open this chest, but I'm a little bit afraid of that because if we don't get a key, then I'm walled off completely here. So opening the chest is interesting, but I think not as interesting as a new room here. Hopefully the new room gives us more possibilities. Door is locked. Let's use our key. There's a breaker box in the utility closet. Unfortunately, there's 2 gems needed for this wonderful passageway. It would be so nice to get that passageway. All right, this might be GG. I am curious what the breaker box does, though. It'll turn the electricity back on somewhere. I wonder if it would let you go outside with electricity, potentially. Let's try the breaker box to learn what it does. I just watched The Wind Rises, Studio Ghibli film. It was like way too sad. Don't watch it. I believe that's the same hand that was holding the playing cards earlier. Maybe drawing a globe. Darn, I thought maybe there was something sitting there, but I don't seem to be able to click on it. All right, what can we do in the breaker box here? Maybe you could turn the lights on in the dark room. That's what I'm getting from that. What are VAC indicators? I might look that up. Let's see. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Valve anti-cheat. I meant look it up in the sense of like to understand what it is if it's an electrical thing. Like if this is something in an actual breaker box, because in any breaker box I've ever used, I've never seen the words VAC before. Let's see. Key card entry system. Interesting. So you can turn off the key card entry system. That sounds fantastic. If only I found something that needed a key card to enter. Looking it up, it just has blueprints results. Okay, thank you. I won't look it up. Let's see. The cabinet is broken here. I could turn the lights on in the garage. Let's do that. I wonder where the garage is. And I haven't found the gymnasium or the dark room, so I'm just going to click on one of these buttons at random. Here we go. Oh my god, there's like a whole color thing. Why is that one blue? Why is that one blue? Oh. Maybe there's a purple one? So by clicking one next to it, it changes. The deepest color that I can find is purple? Wait, if one is green and I click... No, the blue one swaps no matter what. Wait, is there some way to line this up so that you can make them all the same color? Would you want to do such a thing? What happens when it's green? It still does the same thing. What happens when it's red? Oh, red makes a purple one next to it, right? Red makes a purple one. Okay, so if I make it red and then I click one next to it, it makes the red one into a purple one. If I click next to the purple one, it doesn't do anything. It stays purple, which is interesting. So I set them all to purple, but that didn't help. It could do something. It's possible that this would do something elsewhere. You could try also. Oh, what the fuck is that? How did I make it light? How to make it white? I'm just experimenting mostly. Oh, I'm combining blue and purple. That's what I'm doing, right? Is that what I'm doing? I don't want to touch that one right now. So red, I think if I combine blue and purple together, it makes, or blue and red together, it makes purple. That's what I'm doing. So what happens if I touch the green one? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's not combining. Okay. What to do that's different than what I've already tried? How did I make the white one? Unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention to what I did. I see how to make the purple ones. What if I do it like that? It still makes purple, but then it takes that one away. Interesting. Interesting. I don't see much else to do here. I should click this white one. Let's do it. Okay, the white one does reset when I click it. Let's see if I can recreate how I made that one. I believe what I did was I turned them all purple. Whoops. Fuck me. I believe I turned them all purple, which means turning it red and then clicking to the one to the right of it. If I click to the one to the left of it, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Once I do that, it messed it up and I have to reset. So what do? I made them all purple. And then I clicked here, I think. Yeah. Why does that one turn white when I click there, but this one doesn't? Does this one do anything special having the white one next to it? How did I turn that one white? The ones on the end maybe behave a little differently. Or something? Okay, I don't want to mess with this for too much longer, but I want to see what happens when I make them all purple again, and then I click anything else. What happens if I click anything else here? It also makes it white. So I could make any of them white. What's the purpose of the white one? It seems like it creates a barrier, I guess. Why did this one... It's interesting how this one turned to purple when all the others were purple. Clicking it one more time here turned it to purple. But it doesn't turn it to purple now. Okay, keep in mind that and see if we get any information that might figure out what that would even do or what the point of it would be. Something that was interesting, oh god, that I walk in and out for a step, is that we turn the lights on in the garage, and we could technically turn the lights off in the gymnasium, which I don't think we've found. So I think we're cooked here, right? Is there anywhere else I can even go? I can go outside and see if maybe I can find the garage real fast, because I think that this requires a key that we don't have. Locked, yeah. More doors in the west wing are likely to be closed. So there's nowhere else I'm able to go, unfortunately. So I think that means we're cooked. Let's see if it ends. Let's see what happens. I think we're going to get tired and it's going to end. Oh, yeah. The dog tag with the 10, huh? Let's see if I can go outside and try to go in the try to go in the garage, possibly, if it lets me get there. Bedroom does give us +2. Whoops. But yeah, there's no more rooms that we're able to explore. Okay, I do have a little bit of steps left. Oh, going outside costs 1, but then it doesn't cost more out here. So the garage is potentially has lights on now. I wonder if that means one of the doors may be open back in this area, potentially. Kenzie, thank you very much for the gift sub. Is this the garage, potentially? Still closed. Private drive. Where's the garage? Welcome to Not Enough Keys. So we could go to sleep there. I'm assuming the garage won't be out here, but I was curious about this door. Found this one early on. Couldn't figure out anything to do with it. The campsite. Doesn't seem to be... Right, we're still looking for a 4-number combination in order to get into the orchard. Maybe we'll find something that connects to like apples or fruit. We do have, hold on. Didn't they say 5, what did they say? 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges? I'm looking at the number of apples on the tree and just seeing if they're the same on all of the trees, or if it's the same graphic, or if there's a difference potentially. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like maybe 13 or 4. It's hard to tell. There's quite a lot of apples though. It's the witness, right? I can get quite a vantage point from here. There's something back there. These little smoker things. Oh god, this reminds me of the witness puzzle so much. I hate it. I hate it. Get me out of here. All right. I don't think there's anything with the number of apples in the tree. Maybe. There is also a, like, there was a little connecty pipe going into this area, from this area to the orchard. I think that might be it. Let's take one more look to see if we've missed a potential garage that we have opened somewhere. Otherwise, I think that might be it. And we need to start over. I will fist fight anybody who compares this actually fun game to The Witness. Witness wasn't that bad. I forgot a word there, don't worry about it. We can go down here too. Are you the garage? Open up, damn it. This is great. I love how it's like enter house, have no idea what's going on. There's a million locked doors and things. Are you the garage? There's a million doors and things that are not openable, and then it's like, all right, you're too tired. Goodbye. Start over. This is great. We need more roguelike puzzle games. All right, I think that might be it. Let's go to sleep in our campfire. Or I can just call it a day. I'm pretty sure I don't have a key for here, and there's nowhere else to go, and I'm out of steps anyway. Let's see what happens when you actually run out of steps, though, rather than necessarily pushing call it a day. How do you feel about this format so far? Give me your 1,500-word essay review. I like puzzles. I like cool environments. I like roguelikes. I'm in. Oh god, why am I like squinting to try to see some text in the flowers? This is the point that I'm at. I like the environment quite a bit. Let's actually run out of steps and just see what the game does. So you can just go in and out of the closet. I want a sound effect, like a tired sound effect. Dang. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and now must return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. That was cool. I really enjoyed that. We found a hint about a billiard room. We learned about apples, oranges, and bananas. We learned that doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. We found a dog tag with a 10 on it. Total rooms 17. The answer was no. We'll explore 25 rooms on day one. No, we did not. No, we did not. Steps taken 73. Items found 1. I wonder what the item was that we found. I don't remember. It says I favored the east wing, which does imply that the west wing is simply the left side of the floor plan. That's actually pretty good. East facing cottage. Oh, the cottage faces east, which is why the veranda was on the east side. I think that might be why the veranda was on the east side if it's an east facing cottage. Save and continue. Yeah. All right, let's go again. That was really fun. Oh, did I get a title? I didn't notice. Game volume is a tad low. Sure, I can turn it up. Day 2. Let's go. All right, y'all. We just did our very first day of blueprints, and I absolutely am enjoying this game so far. This is how you create a setting for a cool puzzle game. It reminds me of playing Myst for the first time as a kid, where there are all sorts of things, all sorts of tantalizing things just out of your reach that you're not quite sure what the whole point of it is. It's so mysterious. Notably, this is still the Ace of Spades, and this is still the Queen of Diamonds. So you could assign a numeric value to the queen and the ace, and also to potentially diamonds and spades. So just something to keep in mind. We are looking for a 4-digit combination on a lock outside in the orchard. All right, let's get going. So for anybody who might be coming in, the premise of the game is that you have a certain number of steps. So you can see there's a 50 in the top left corner, and we are exploring an ever-changing manor. So we have been tantalized with the possibility of reaching this AntiChamber room. So we're down here in the entrance hall, and we have to work our way through all of these rooms in order to reach the secret room 46, which isn't shown on the map. And then this is just the intro. I wonder if there's a hidden puzzle somewhere in the little intro here, but it's cool how they've set it up because there's sort of like this lore reason where our, it was our great uncle, right? Did I have that right? Herbert Sinclair. Grunkle. Yeah, okay. So our grunkle has left us this puzzle in order to obtain the inheritance. Let's see. The clock is in fact moving. Oh, and if you look at it, I believe this implies that it starts at the same time every time because it had cycled around to about 12 o'clock when I found another clock deeper on last time. And if you look at this, if you add like what, maybe 15 minutes to this time with the rate it's slowly ticking, it would probably be about there. So that does make me think that the time is kept and it does start at a consistent time. Though I've been sitting here AFK for a while. I wonder if that's affected it. It makes you wonder if maybe if you go really fast or go in a door or something at a specific time, maybe something will be changed later. Last time we explored the East Hall. Let's explore the West Hall, even though the West Hall has more locked doors, according to a hint that we received. So every time you click on a door, you are presented with 3 possibilities for what lies in the next room. And if you look, it's kind of behind my face right now, but we are going to either add a corridor, a spare room, or a nook. I am highly interested in adding this nook because it gives us a key. Keys were extremely useful. And if you see, the exit faces up. How is the sound now, by the way? I turned the sound up. Did I turn it up enough, or would you guys like it up a little more? Let's take the nook. Let's take the nook. Keys are good. Keys, very good. A little more, please. Okay, I'm going to max it out in the game settings, and if it's still not enough, let me know and I'll just increase it manually. This game does have really nice, soothing music so far. Can you move the camera to the bottom right? It doesn't seem like it's going to block anything other than that first room to the left, but if it does block more than that, then I'll consider moving it. Let's see. As you continue your adventure, you may want to okay, I think the first room you go in is always like, write shit down. That's fine. Yes, the crowbar. That is still the same hand. Whose hand is it? There is a chapel. I don't know if we can do anything in the chapel. What is this? Does anybody know what that actually is? Real question. It's a jukebox? Yeah, I thought it might be. A nook box. Okay, speaking of the chapel. So I'm pretty darn sure that these are colored red because they're bad. So let's see, can we take the parlor instead? The problem with the parlor is it's going to limit our movement a little bit, whereas the chapel would allow us to proceed deeper, which I guess is the whole point of the chapel. We don't have any money yet. Let's get the chapel now because we're not going to lose anything by going into it. So every time you enter a chapel, you lose 1 gold coin, but we don't have any money, so it's fine. The other thing I want to see is whether the arrangement of these images is the same as last time. One here with the little tool that I don't know the name of, I believe is the same, and this was 6 and 4 last time. Yeah, because I got them confused, 4 and 6. So the chapel does have the pictures in the same order every time. I don't know if that's going to become relevant or not, but it is something to note. Okay, and let's explore wide. Last time I kind of beelined up, but the reality is it seems like as you beeline up, you sort of run out of keys and shit. So let's explore wide also. We could get 2 items in a closet here if we're okay with it being a little dead end. 4 money is very nice in the pantry, though it's... Ooh, the breaker box can already be here, too, in the utility closet. That's very interesting. Hi, Rayvon. MySpace Tom, thank you for the sub. Yes, all questions are rhetorical right now. If I ever want an answer to something, I will say you can tell me the answer to it. Otherwise, I do not want an answer to it. And on that note, we have a spoiler Discord. If you want to talk about spoilers, do it there. So I'm leaning towards the 2 items here because it might give us gems and keys, which gems are necessary in order to create certain rooms occasionally. We also found the breaker box last time. I also really, really like how the pantry points upwards here, giving us more possible places to go. The breaker box I don't know what to do with yet. There's a little puzzle inside that I don't know what to do with, so I'm not sure that seeing it again will help us here. I'm gonna take the money mainly because this is a path that leads up. Also, we got a banana in here last time, and I want to see if we get a banana in the pantry again. We do, so I wonder if the pantry always has a banana. And I wanted to revisit this note. An even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. That makes me think that the step value of the banana is different from the step value of the apple and the oranges. This is mentioning apples, and we are trying to get into the orchard, so I'm at least a little bit curious about that as well. We can get 4 coins here, and this banana, I believe, will give us 3 additional steps. Yes, plus 3 steps. Okay. Just things to consider. What does the parlor do? I want to maybe go to that one because I'm wondering what this puzzle piece is. However, the spare room takes us deeper. I want to see what this puzzle piece is in the parlor. Why does it have a puzzle piece? Pizza, they get the 28 months. Thanks for stopping by, Raymond. All right. Oh, puzzle means it has one of these in it. Okay, right. We've did one of these so far. And this is a thing that I believe we have already read. But I want to, I'm checking it real quick to make sure it's the same. Oh, there will always be at least 1 box which displays true, always 1 that displays false, and only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are empty. So basically, it's a letter describing the creation of these little puzzles for these little parlor games, and they seem to give us useful stuff, maybe gems last time. Last one was very simple. The gems are on the desk. Well, the gems aren't on the desk, so that one is false. And it says that there's always at least there's always at least 1 true one and always at least 1 false one. So we know that this is 1 false one. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. So these 2 are false, which means that this one has to be true, assuming the gems aren't on the floor. I don't think they are. Right. So if 2 are false, the other one must be true because it says at least 1 is true. Gems are in this box. So the parlor seems to always give you 2 gems. So far we've gotten 2 gems each time. That is very good. The gems seem pretty useful. Having me to start taking screenshots, notes. I have a thing for them. I will take them when I feel like it, as needed. The corridor does allow us to pass through to the right here. On the other hand, the storeroom is certainly nice to acquire more keys and gems. Interesting, though, if we take well, I think the courtyard is not necessary here. It does allow us to travel back a little bit faster than the corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh, so the corridor, is not going to have a locked room at the other end of it. That's actually important too, because any one of these, like, there might be a pass through here, but it might be locked. So to me, it's between the corridor and the storeroom here, rather than using a gem already for this. I suppose I'm leaning towards the corridor here because extra exploration seems good. Though it's actually we don't need it though. If I need you know what? I'm gonna take the storeroom and hope that I can actually keep proceeding back if I take the other path. This coin will pay for our chapel fee to get out of here, and then hopefully we'll just get out of this area. Is that a regular key? Yes. Yeah. That's a tie. I don't know what that is. Fountain or a lamp or something. The chess pieces. I can always keep looking for more stuff to click on, and so far nothing has really happened yet. Okay, we still have tons of steps. Let's go back out. The extra 3 from the pantry is nice. We are going to lose 1 coin traveling through the chapel here, but that's okay. A cake rack, cool. I also just like all the old stuff that you don't see too often. All right, looking at the time here, by the way, it looks like about an hour has passed. In-game time. The in-game time is definitely a thing that it's keeping track of. Let's go this way and see what we can find here. We could get some items for sale, but then it only leads back into the chapel. On the other hand, the spare room makes progress upwards, which I really like. The den has a gem in it, though, which is pretty nice, too. I think we should take the spare room to guarantee that we can keep proceeding deeper in. And I feel like proceeding deeper in through the middle is good, because then we could branch either to the left or the right. Whereas the way last time, I went up the right side of the manor, and it restricted us because one side we could never go, like we can't go further right. So I feel like proceeding straight up through the middle is good because we can branch to the left or to the right from there. I'll take the spare room here. And I do feel like before going that way, it is good to see what our options are going to be to the right here. So let's see what our options are. We could open up the locksmith, allowing us to purchase keys anytime we get enough money. That seems very interesting. However, the hallway is offering us a lot more new rooms. Or the guest bedroom is helping us if we're running out of feet. I think we have 2 keys right now, so I don't know how important the special keys and other things are going to be here. I would rather just take more options right now. Let's take the hallway. But I'm very curious to know what we'll be able to get from the locksmith later, because it seemed like there were a lot of good options there. Safety pin and a tree. Ooh, the observatory. Let's see. Having a closet tucked away in the corner like that is actually a pretty good place for a closet. That's where you want to put your closets, I think, because there's not much place to go from there anyway, and I can already go up through the hallway. So I think if you're going to put a closet somewhere, that's a good place to put it. Let's see. I'm really curious what the observatory does, though. Grants 1 what? I don't know what that is for each time you've drafted observatory. Let's see if we can learn what the observatory even is. Let's take it. And I want to see an observatory. Yeah. Oh, cool. Got little planets going up here. Picture of a deer that we've seen before. Another dog tag 10 picture. I've seen that picture twice now. Can I move? Oh, I can move the observatory. Okay, look, I have in the top left corner of the screen, I have 1 sun or something. Ooh. Okay. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Birds and Sun Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky at any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations and impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star. Oh, what? So I get 1 gold if I find the North Star, potentially? What? 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. So if I find these, I get stuff. The twins, the slice. Each one of these is like consisting of more stars. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Cool with the Southern Cross. I love it. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. I haven't found any apples yet. Oh my god, I was just playing Mario Maker and we literally created this formation in coins in Mario Maker. Clavis, the key, +1 key. So how do I make these things? +5 gems. Drax is the dead end rooms are more common. Wait, if we mess up, do we accidentally make ourselves, screw ourselves with more dead ends? The sale, everything is 50% off because of the sale. It's got puns, yes. Florealis. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. What are special flowers? Wow, okay, so there's a lot of different options there. I wonder if this is going to be determined randomly or if it's going to actually play some sort of a mini game or something to select the constellations. Let's see what else can be done up here. Oh, I can turn this here. Interesting. Will that turn... That turns the telescope up and down. Can I turn it the other way to turn it back up? Yes, I can. So I'm assuming I have to point it out there to actually see. Can I jump? No, I can't jump down. So let's spin it. I'm going to need to turn it up higher. Am I hitting that? I immediately slammed the telescope into the fucking wall, dude. All right, let's see. Higher, please. Thank you. Fred, think of the 16 months. Carl blind. What did I see anything? All right, there we go. I could technically turn it higher than that. I wonder if these planets are any indication of what we're going to see. I'm going to take a screenshot of this screen as it is right here and see if later maybe the planets are in a different spot. If I come back to an observatory another day, I'm curious if the planets will be in the same spot. Okay. Oh, because I only had one, I believe I only get the one. So you always find the North Star? Is this gonna take my one? Did I get 1 gold? I didn't pay attention to how many I had. Or maybe it's cumulative? The first observatory you find... Perhaps the first observatory you find adds 1 gold because I had 1 star. And it'll increase from there as we find more observatories or something? I don't know. And I wonder if that saves between runs or something? Plus 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. I wonder if that's a roguelite element, so I'll get more stuff later. Does it do anything else? That seems to be it. Oh, I can also click forward. No, it just exits. Okay. And just for completion's sake, if I turn the telescope 1 higher, does anything change? It can't go any higher. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay. So yeah, I wonder how we're going to get multiple of those star things in order to find more stuff in the observatory. Oh, we could add the breaker box here. It wouldn't be the worst place to stash this away. Or we can take the corridor if we want to go deeper. At some point I should go in the lavatory just to see what it does, but I'm really not liking any of these red colored rooms. Let's go ahead and get the breaker box open now, and maybe we will want to figure out something to do with this later. So far, I like how we can turn off the key card entry system. So if we find something that needs a key card, that would be nice. We can also flip the lights on in the garage if we find a garage maybe. It's kind of odd how it says the dark room is on. Maybe if I reset the breaker, the lights will be on in the dark room. I don't know. Kind of confusing. And then these little VAC indicators are strange. You can click them and they change colors. When you click an adjacent one, it'll change the colors of the ones next to it. Oh, but only if it's a different color, huh? Wait. Does this have some sort of a progressive thing? Oh, I have to make all of them green in order to create a blue. And then I can use the blues to create purples. And then oh, that's how this is working. I didn't realize all the colors weren't accessible at the start. So that means I can probably use the white one to create something new. This is as far as I've gotten, is creating the white one. But I don't know how to use the white one to do anything. Don't know how to use the white one to do anything. What other things might I wish to do here? I don't know what else to do with the white one though. What if I have it empty and then I click the white one? It goes to blue. So I can create them all being purple like this, and then I can take any one of them and make it white. But then I'm at a loss for what to do. Oh, I have an idea, actually. Wait, I just got an idea. What if I make this one white, then I have one isolated by itself? Doesn't seem to do anything interesting. I was thinking maybe if this one's isolated, I could do something interesting with it. So note how the colors that it cycles through is never blue. In order to create a blue, you have to touch the one next to it. Unfortunately, I'm still at a loss as to how to actually do anything else with this. I can create purples, and I can... For some reason, it only makes the white one when they're all purple. That one went to purple. Why was that? Did you go to purple? Does the white one always take the form of the one on the right of it? Let's try that. Okay, maybe the white one always takes the form of the one on the right of it. Let's do this. So if I click, let's turn this one off or whatever. If I click the white one, will it be blue? No, it always goes back to a purple? Is that true? Okay, clicking a white one, I believe always turns purple next after I click on it. Is that true? Let's just scramble these into anything. I don't care what it is. If I click this, does it become purple? No, it became blue that time. Why? I have more blue than anything else? Or it's one above... Let's try again. Still don't understand. What does the purple turn in? What does the white one turn into? Okay, create a white one. Turn these all to red or something? Can I turn them all to red? I actually can't, because it makes purple ones next to it. What if I go backwards? Red here. Still makes it purple. Can I make 3 green? I'm just seeing if I can. Yeah, okay. Now what happens when I click this one? I got purple again. Why? The colors go green, red. The colors go green, red, off, or whatever. But if I click next to a green one, it turns blue. Maybe I can't ever get all blues, and there's some reason to want... I mean, can I use the white one to make all blues? Because otherwise I can't make all blues. It stops here. I wonder if there's some way to use the white one to make all blue. Let's try that. It's just something that I can't do otherwise, so maybe it lets me do something that I can't do otherwise. That made all blues, which wasn't something I could do before, I don't think. So it's at least something new. I noticed these have shapes that differ. You guys see this? It looks like the sun. Is this true? It looks like the sun in the mountains and it's like moving or something. There's like these are not all identical shapes. Maybe I'm just seeing shit. Okay, well, anyway, I don't know what to do with this still, but that was progress at least. Did something new at least. Clicking on random shit, see if it does something. Okay, don't know what to do with that still. So we need to go back to this hallway at least. And let's see what our options are here. If we want more steps, now we wouldn't be a terrible place to put a guest bedroom. Well, actually, if the spare room patrols us, it might be terrible. But nothing else here is really allowing us to progress anyway. So we could take a gem or 2 items or 10 steps. What do we feel like we need the most of right now? 38 steps still feels like a lot to me. So I'm inclined to go with the 2 items instead. I don't know which of these is more rare. Let's take the 2 items and see if we get anything cool. We got something new. What's this? Ivory dye. Wall drafting. Oh, you can I get it. Okay. That allows us to affect our RNG for which floor plans we see. Interesting. I wonder if it's a single use item. And that's a normal key. So we have 3 keys. Doesn't look like there's anything else in there. Okay, we are in fairly... Oh, doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. We are in fairly desperate need of advancing here. So we need this spare room to lead to something interesting and maybe get some more branching paths up here so we can continue exploring. What is this? A little tape or something? Oh, okay. They're slowly painting. Nice. Oh my god, a passageway, you say? But actually, it's not that useful. What we really need... I think I actually might take just the corridor, the simple corridor here. It's always unlocked. And... You know, maybe I should move the chat... I'm just realizing, maybe I should move the chat here. Would that be better? Or maybe I could move it... I don't know. It's kind of blocking the map over here. How about right there? Okay. Definitely corridor passageway. Let's take corridor here. I suppose I should see what the dice does too. The die. Fishing. Road. Hat. Anything under the hat? Don't think so. Alright, what are our options here? Dark room. Dun 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 dun. Bedroom wouldn't be bad. It's now a good place for it though. The advantage of the dark room is we do need to get on that west side again here. So I think you cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. I believe that I turn the lights on in the dark room, right? So let's take the dark room and see if we can learn, because I'm pretty sure I attempted to turn the lights on here. I have to walk back and do it again, don't I, you motherfucker? Okay, the lights go out. Wait, is this clearly... Wait, huh? Does that look like writing to you guys? This almost looks like writing, but I guess it's changing. Cool room. Oh, I used to you would do a science technique where we would develop X-ray films in a dark room called a Western blot. It always felt kind of crazy. Like you were just sitting in the dark and then you would get these little smudges on this film and learn things about proteins mostly. Syncaco. I missed that dark room. That was fun. Why does this say down? Where is this? This is an exit. What is this? The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh, I turned the keycard reader off, thinking that that was a smart move. It may have not been a smart move. So, rather than draft in the dark, I could waste steps to go back to the utility closet, but that's a fuckload of steps and it's very sad. So that's unfortunate that it works like this. I think it would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It would take up 12 steps to go turn the lights on. I think we gotta just YOLO it. The keycard reader thing is unfortunate because I assumed that turning the keycard thing off would mean I wouldn't need to use a keycard, but instead that's not what it means. Let's just go here and see what happens. Yeah, see, we can't actually see what they are unless I waste the 12 steps to go back. Well, if we brick the game, we brick the game. Let's take them off the gem requirement since maybe that's more likely to have more branching paths. We have not bricked. We got the kitchen. Nice. Kitchen, I assume, is going to have some food for us. Num num num. Or what is this? Oh, the kitchen. Wait, the main course is served. What did it say? We can get a... Wait, do I have to choose something right now? Hold on, what's this? It's the same thing. So I can get a banana. Oh, is this how much it costs? I can get 3 steps from a banana for the cost of, I believe, 2 coins. I could pay for the tomato soup, which is 5 steps for every red room in your house. I have 2 red rooms, actually. I have a chapel, and it doesn't let me open the draft menu now. I have a chapel and the actual dark room. So this is 10 additional steps, but it is a lot of money. This makes you want to play Blueprints. It's very fun so far. Let's see. The main course is served only in the dining room. The main course is the porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut. Perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Bone in and extra marble for maximum tenderness. How do I get the porterhouse steak? The main course is served only in the dining room. So I have to find the dining room, I guess. Club sandwich. I am content to buy the tomato soup. But I could also wait and see what we get next before doing that, potentially. There's something that I want to find out real quick here. And that is whether or not I can choose the next room without using a step and without going in the door to enter the next room. Let's see if we can do that. Door is locked. Well, we got keys for that. Let's use it. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Interesting. I can't actually get the meal from the dining room yet, but I still want to choose it anyway because it's the only way that allows us to proceed playing the game. So, dining room it is. All right. Does it take my step? No, not till I walk in the door. So I do get to do that before, for instance, making the decision about whether spending the money there. We still have 31 steps, so maybe we can get to, maybe instead of buying something in the kitchen, we can get to the 8th rank and come back to the dining room to get that juicy steak. Nice. Anything else in the dining room? Coupon book. What's in the coupon book? Ooh, we save 1 coin on each purchase that we make in the estate. Nice. So even that was maybe worth it. 1 on each purchase, huh? All right. Let's see. Do we want higher probability of locked rooms if we go west? Let's go to the right here, to the east instead. Wait, that would be this way, right? Yes. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything in here. What does that dude have? Is that a scarf? Even what is that? Fireplace. Zelda Triforce reference. No. Yes. Let's use a key. Suddenly everything requires keys. Let's see, where would this den go? The den's not super useful, but neither is anything else. Actually, the den is pretty necessary to get us across. So I think we need to take a den here. Gets us across into some other areas over there. And before going there, let's also unveil this one. Technically, I suppose you could save this for later, but I want to see what's through here. And this is... Let's see, we get one additional room off of the bedroom. I wonder if this gives me 5 steps immediately from the nursery. I'm pretty happy taking the bedroom though, because I would like to, it'll refund the steps we take to go down here, and at least it'll allow us to have 1 additional room in this area. So we lose a step, but then gain 2. And it allows us... Oh, there might be something here, huh? Greetings from Reddington. We've gotten that one before. Couldn't find anything to do with it. Hello, there is a gem just sitting right there. That's nice. Anything else sitting around? We can't rest, right? Some sort of a tube filled with science. We have seen a picture of this woman a few times, and she does have a necklace here that's interesting. Maybe will become relevant. It looks like it could be a moon necklace. I'm gonna take a picture of this, put it in my little log. Maybe a moon necklace. All right, this would be a nice place to get a guest bedroom for plus 10 steps. Alternatively, we could use a gem and try to buy some items which are made cheaper. I feel like we don't need the extra steps because we have a dining room steak waiting for us, or a kitchen. So I'm inclined to try the commissary and to see what's for sale, because we haven't gotten one of these rooms yet at all. So oh, we could play... What? Diageblocks? The fuck? How the hell do I say that? Is that an R? Oh, dirigibles. Oh, dirigiblocks. Okay. It's like a block hot air balloon thing. I read that as an A, not an R. Can I play? I want to play. I want to play. Oh. Annual maid sale, 2 days only, all items 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Wow, so on day 20 and 21, we get 50% off. Holy shit. All right, we'll have to remember that one. I'm going to write that one down. Day 20 and 21, we get 50% off. Ooh. Wait, Queen of Diamonds without? Hold on, let's read this first. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. So I haven't found security or the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password starts with an S. Terminal password starts with an S. Right here. Interesting. Zoom and enhance. It may be possible to see the second letter. Okay, and we have this weird set of potential clues here. Also, there are colors. Oh my god, wait, how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was thinking that these color. Oh my god, there's arrows, directions. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. So between days 12 and 16, we cannot access the shop, I think is what this means. Whereas on the 20th and the 21st, we get half off the shop. Look at this whole with and without thing. With Queen of Diamonds, without car. Maybe the headlights are shapes or look like something. I'm seeing shit in this. I don't even know. Let's take a picture of this for later. Is there anything going on in that Queen of Diamonds? The Queen of Diamonds definitely isn't the lady's face, is it? I'm pulling up the lady's face. It's not quite. Now the nose is different. Okay, I was seeing if it was the picture of the lady. With a crazy way to interpret this would be with 2 yellows without red and white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is the pattern. No? No, I can't create yellow, can I? In the fucking box. There are 6 of them. I was like, wait, can I make these colors? Can I make yellow? Yellow, yellow, green, green, red, and then 1 white is what was getting me because I could figure out how to make 1 white colored thing in the set of 6 panels in the breaker box. That was very intriguing. I'm going to take a screenshot of this for later. Why are the walls like I don't know. It looks weird. Like, it almost looks drawn on, the black outlines on these. Queen of Diamonds. I can't tell if the queen and the car are the distractions. Okay, keep that in mind and maybe come back to it later. So we also have we're also looking for, I suppose, security in a laboratory. And I guess we can buy stuff here. Ooh, keys and gems and things. Okay, what can we buy here? Salt shaker. A shovel. Is this already the reduced price? Because it did say that I have 1 gold off of everything. It actually let me take it. A garden shovel. It did let me buy it. Whoops, I wish it had given me some sort of some sort of, hey, are you sure you want to do this? Because I was curious because it said I get 1 coin off. Can't afford. And I think the 1 in parentheses means I can only buy 1 gem. Okay, well, I have a fucking shovel now, so... Garden shovel? Where do we get a dig? I might need to open something else outside before I can dig. But we'll go outside. If our steps are running low, we'll go outside and pray that I can dig somewhere. What the fuck is this? Look at this down here. Queen of Diamonds. 4 of Diamonds. Does that say something? Enhance. I'm going to house history. Oh, this is like day 1, and then this is currently day 2. Room directory. Oh! So this is keeping a catalog of the different rooms that I've found so far. Why does it say storeroom and commissary? Oh, commissary is where I am right now. That's what it means. That's just a storeroom. Okay. Shops. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. It provides a service of the estate, an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Rarity standard, drafted one time. Red rooms. I've only found the dark room and the chapel. Okay, orange rooms are just hallways. I want to check the controls and just make sure that I'm not missing any controls here. I can move faster with shift. That's pretty much it. There is field of view and stuff. Okay, cool. I'm going to take a picture of this too, just in case it ends up being relevant. Because you could say that this is a reference to the 4 of diamonds, potentially. With the 4 diamonds right there. Alright. Let's be on our way. We get 2 steps back, down to 30 here. We're still waiting for the main course to be served. So let's proceed into the den. I think that's the only place that we can go. Everything else is walled off. We can go to the right of the den and we can't go to the right of the dark room without re-enabling the keycard access and having a keycard potentially. So that doesn't sound good. This is our first time in the den though, and I see there's a gem right here. And here are the clocks. Oh, it's getting pretty late. Or, I don't know, is this the afternoon? Maybe it's... Time is ticking quite a bit longer than any time I was at before. We're, what, almost at 4? Okay. What is that? See the little thing here? I wonder if something happens at that time. All right, we're writing that one down. I wonder if something happens at that time. The little arrows on it. They also just look like drafting stuff though, which is kind of everywhere here. Okay. There's another door. All the clocks are the same, right? Yeah, they're all the same. Cat? Why do you have 2 tails? Why does the cat have 2 tails? I am very or is it pooping? Or a shadow? Alright. Giant poop. Alright. Oh, let's see. Well, we don't want to go this way. It's boarded up. The only way to go is here. And we're down to our last key. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's interesting. I assume there's going to be something that mentions that. Combine inventory to create new items. That interests me because I have a shovel that I can't necessarily do anything with. Alternatively, passageway is kind of necessary here, no? If we wish to explore, this feels like one of the perfect uses for a passageway. If we're conference room does let us go up though, and that is the most important if we want to get back to the dining room. Let's see, we're on what rank? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once we get to the 8th level of rooms, which is the one before the antechamber, right? This is 5, 6, 7, 8. We will be able to get our steak in the dining room. So conference room is nice for that. And I don't understand what it means by spread throughout the house. We'll have to figure out what that means. I'm debating between using the passageway here in order to access these lower rooms or taking the conference room. Both allow up. Hi, Ryu. If you type something in chat, I will give you that sub. Hard to choose here. I mean, I don't want to get rid of all my gems. Let's take the conference room, but this might have been the really good time for the passageway. Oh, thank you, Kenzie, for the gift sub. I am very curious about how the conference room places items here later or something. So that interested me. Safe code! 9083 safe code. Now I wonder if that's going to always be the safe code, or if on subsequent playthroughs there'll be different safe codes. And where is the safe? Is there anything written on any of these notepads? I don't see anything written on them. Cool. Nice pens. And spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So hopefully we get something that spreads items, and then they'll all be here in the conference room for us. That could be really nice. Stonks. All right, stonks only go up. Coal or something. All right, let's proceed this way because we would like this one to actually turn downward here potentially. Let's see what the available options are. Locked with no key. Oh, thank fuck it's not locked. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. And importantly, it allows us to go left and right here, which is essential because we're blocked off otherwise. So we have to take security. By the way, I can redraw the floor plans at the cost of a die. So if we ever do get blocked off, I can use that. I think we need to take security here, and I'm really curious what it does. Good thing I saved that gem. Oh! Cutscene! Genzi, thanks again for the gift subs. Wait, character reveal? They didn't cut this scene, it's right here. But you see at the beginning, yeah, briefly as this thing's coming in. I thought that might be the character we're playing as. What an outfit. What is this cutscene? So it said it's going to let us see all the items that are currently in the house. It does look a bit like Link, right? Well, sorry, Econ, you can always check the VOD. That's me! Yeah. Boop. Look, Ma, I'm on TV. Alright, maybe some... What?! Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. My safe code is a lie. Man, what the heck? My safe code is a red memo. What other things are red? Hold on, what's in the red memo? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16 is a lie. The sale seems to be correct. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. It's a fucking lie, dude. That's not true. Unless this thing's lying. Ah! Holy shit. Well, I'm glad we went to security. Oh my god, I want to push those keys. Yes. What does that say? It says CCAM something 23 on the side of that. Oh, dude, this is gonna be one of those moments where you're looking at this. There's like a ladder outside, and there's gonna be somebody like walking around. Look, it shows me moving. Oh, I love that. Clock still looks about the same. We're up to almost 5 now. Security terminal. I know the first letter of the password is S. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Key card system. It didn't ask me to enter a password? Oh, maybe log into the network. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So I found everything. Okay. I found everything. How about the key card system? Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be opened with an electronic key card. The key card system is currently offline. Yeah, because I fucking turned it offline like an idiot. Key card system settings. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed. You should expect to see 1 or 2 with a low setting. Let's turn it to low. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting. Oh, if the power is lost, doors are locked. If the power is lost, doors are unlocked. Now we can go in that room again. Yeah, there we go. All right, nice. Oh, this is sick. Wait, I need to try logging into the network. I don't think I have the password though. Okay, log into the network. Terminal password. I think all we have from the password is that it starts with S. So... Jesus frick, you can type so many things. What's the dude's last name? S was the guy's middle initial, right? So maybe it's middle initial last name of the dude. It's probably not. How about Sinclair? Damn it. All right, well, that was a good guess. S. Sinclair. All right. We got to keep our eye out for more clues about the password. Is that the password written right there up in the top right? There's something written in the top right here. I can't tell what it is though. It looks like P gibberish lines. All right. Maybe it was S Sinclair 1. A bunch of tapes. I wonder if there's some way to go through the old footage. These have little locks on them, but I can't actually open any of the doors. Oh. Can we make some coffee, though? Heck. Let me microwave something at least. Wait. Did I just walk past this and... Oh, there's a cutscene. I was like, how did I miss this? This has the terminal password here, too. S. Damn, it almost does look like it says Sinclair. I feel like I'm seeing things now. Two of these terminals can be found in security and the laboratory. Your tenants will be registered. Is a doubly part you do not fail to clock in and out. Blah blah blah. As can't tell what that second letter is. All right. Interestingly, we have. These are the pictures that we see on the wall. Yeah, I should probably... These are the pictures that we see on the wall, and they have different colored push pins on them. I feel like there's often a puzzle in escape rooms where, like, if you were to... When you have little push pins, if you were to, like... take a string and wrap it around them or connect them, that it may like draw a letter or a number or something. I don't know. I'm just sort of noting there's colors on the push pins. The push pins correspond to some of the pictures that we see. Maybe if I touch the top left and right corner of the theater picture, or maybe like you could take the first letter of this, like theater, and associate it with green, and red with animal, or red with deer, or reindeer, or something. And those are just things that I'm thinking of. Until further notice, the AntiChamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required. Okay, so there's access levers that are required to access the AntiChamber, presumably. Because this is red, and red things are a lie, unless the thing that's lying to us about the red things being a lie is a lie. Let's see. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear. Wait, keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. So this is a blue note, which means it's actually true based on our current information. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. This definitely feels true to me just because I've noticed way more locked doors as we go more north. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher rank. So this isn't super useful. I pretty much already know that. I will take a picture of the different colored pins and such, just in case we end up finding something that might be relevant for that. All right. Don't think there's anything else to do here. Let's see. This one's blue and this one's not. Let's see if there's anything else we can do right here. I wonder if you could see anything. This is this. I can't zoom in on any of these or see them super well. Look at this vault. There's like a vault open door right there. That's crazy. There's a piano. Yeah, you can see yourself move on the camera. I like it. All right, we can go left or right from here. I'm very curious what's to the right, because this area is the only way for us to get back down to these rooms. And it'd be nice to have that option if possible. Though at some point we should try to get to the 8th rank and maybe go get that steak. Let's say we get to the 8th rank. It would require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moves just to get the steak. And that steak is restoring 20. So maybe we should go up here, try to get the 8th rank, come back, get the steak, and then try to explore this right side area after getting steak. I don't know. That all depends on whether we can even get up there. Who knows what'll happen. Let's at least see which doors. Oh god, all right, we might just be locked out in Lowe's right now. Let's see. We do still have 7 locked doors in the Great Hall. What do you mean 7 locked doors in the Great Hall? We have no keys at all right now. I might want to re-roll the floor plans here. I am locked into picking one of these. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. That's not helpful for us right now. I'm not sure this will restore any steps for us. What do you mean 7 locked doors? What do you mean 7 locked doors? I think I either redraw or... Yeah, let's redraw. Let's redraw the floor plans. The boudoir. Well, that's fucking useless. The wine cellar is full of gems. Or we can launder currency in the laundry room. What do you mean launder currency in the laundry room? Gobi, they give it 18 months. I wonder if this means that I can store some money for a future run. If that's what it means, that would be really cool. However, I don't have any money to store right now. Nonetheless, I'm pretty curious. I mean, this is gonna wine cellar. Let's say we go to the right in the conference room here. The wine cellar may allow us to choose better rooms. So let's take this. But I am very curious what the laundering of money actually does. Three gems, and there is a date here. This is looking like a shield or something that seems vaguely similar to a shield that we saw before. Hey, look, there's 2 of spades here. So I've now seen a clue for 4 of diamonds and 2 of spades. Potentially here. Take a picture of this. Can anybody tell me what this number is in Roman numerals? Is M 1000, is it 1213? Because it's 1000, 100, 100, 10, 3. Okay, it's 1213. I wasn't sure if I'd actually remember that, but I did. Okay, that 1213 could be the door code outside. It's worth trying at least. Definitely worth trying. So far, this game feels exactly like an escape room, and I fucking love escape rooms, so... I haven't seen any of these pictures yet. I am very curious about the push pin location on the... and see if they correlate to anything on the pictures. If you click those spots of the pictures, something like that. Keep that in mind. Okay, we're in desperate need of keys right now, so we're going to have to backtrack to the conference room. Did this require a key too? If so, we're cooked. We are officially cooked. Alright, I don't know what else we could have done. Actually, no, the dark room entrance is now open. So we will make our way back to the dark room, which is not easy to get to. Whenever items we spread throughout the house, they're placed here instead. It's 6, almost 6:30. I feel like something might happen at this o'clock. I don't know. Where am I heading back to? We're going back into the kitchen. This is still not ready. We're running out of steps-ish. Just to be sure, I'm pretty sure that I have to buy this. Yeah, I don't have enough money to buy it. Okay. Cannot afford anything in the kitchen. Can't even have a cup of tea. Hey, there's some sort of a pet. Pet lore obtained. Where's the pet? I want to meet the pet. See, this is another blue, and you see how there's a color association in 2 different forms now, before push pins, and in this case, fridge magnets. Between the pictures, there's a color association. I'm gonna take a picture of that. That could be relevant. That could be relevant. Me, IRL. Alright, a mortar and pestle. We're back in the dark room, but now I believe the keycard access door should be open. But I still can't see dick. Alright, give me the 2 gem required room. I'm desperate. Give me something sick. Well, this is the end. Oh, no, it's not. There's actually... we found the office. Opportunity to earn and spread. Wait a minute. I should have laundered more money. All right. No, because then I wouldn't have the gems to open this, right? Spread. We have things that require spreading. We have a fucking floppy. We have a fucking floppy disk. I guess at this point I'm going to start screenshotting all the pictures because the pictures are seeming to be more and more relevant. Let me take a screenshot of this real fast. Don't copy that floppy. Little puzzlies. Not a chess piece this time, I don't think. There's Sinclair, right? I don't know who that one is. Nice bust. It's a bunch of paper cranes. Is there something up there? There is a little golden pyramid up there. Left. What if I click right here? What if I click right here? You're pointing? Button? Button? Where are my secrets at? Damn it. I want secrets. Alright. Upgrade disk. Floor plan upgrade. Insert one of these state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh shit. Can I open this? Yes, I can. What do we have here? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Reddington mentioned twice now. Flight of the Queen. More playing card references. March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearing or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. All right, that's a screenshot. I don't know what any of this means. There's different colors, some in red. If we do have red things are a lie, so maybe March of the Count. Maybe I can find a book called March of the Count, or maybe this is a key. Maybe this is a hint about March or Count or anything with the letters in this. Maybe you could unscramble the letters in this to mean something else. I wonder if you could unscramble the letters of March of the Count to mean something. We'll keep all of that in mind for future runs. I definitely keep an eye out for those. Fucking what? What? The safe code! Too bad my safe code is a lie. Too bad my safe code is a fucking lie. The AntiChamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So in order to open the AntiChamber, we need to pull 2 levers, one to the west and one to the east. Well, you know what? If the safe code is a lie, we know one number that it's not. Insert disk. Where the fuck am I inserting it? Oh, here. Okay, hold on one second. I'm going to screenshot both of these pictures. Going to screenshot both. I wonder if she was the one that we saw the other time. I'm looking to see if any of the books have names. This one has a necklace and a crown. Okay, before I mess with the safe, let's see if there's anything else to do here. I definitely read the notes there. Can I open this one? No. Let's insert the disc. Floor plan upgrade program. Press enter. Scanning desk. Billiard room. Hallway data has been found in this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Permanently? Does this mean between games? Select the floor plan to upgrade. +1 locked trunk. I have not opened the locked trunk yet. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. We need keys badly right now. So I'm going to take the key. We are constantly being walled off by keys. Yes. Let's have hallways now give us keys. Cool. Floor plan has been upgraded. So if this is a roguelite and that now permanently upgraded it, that is super cool. I am very into that. Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. This is different. Spread gold. We can buy so much shit. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins. Spread gold now, baby. Let's go. A number of coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentive program and spread throughout the estate. So they'll all be sitting in our conference room, which we can then go spend on shit. What is run payroll? After running this process, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms. This includes servant quarters. Doesn't all of this shit... I'm fucking stealing their money. Payroll issued. And we still don't have the login password. I don't have any more ideas for the password. Okay. Sick. let's go try the fake safe password. That's why the hand is here, perhaps? The seemingly fake password that we got was where? 9083. This is good information because it does at least verify that in fact the fake codes are the fake codes. Was it 1213? No. What was the thing that we wrote earlier? 1213. Damn. Doesn't seem like it's 1213 either. All right. Gonna have to be more clever than that. Don't know how to get into the safe yet. Cool. All right, let's see, we have 19 steps left. Let's at least look at what's here. Though you could argue for going and getting all the money and buying stuff first, maybe. Potentially. We have to make our way back to the conference room, which will take, what, only 3 steps to get back into the conference room. But if I want to go to the commissary or something, we have issues. So let me go open this and see what we have. We could get 10 additional steps. Then we're feeling pretty good about that. However, I think we want to take the boudoir here because that is going to allow us to access more rooms. And more rooms seem important in these trying times. I want to make sure I don't run out of steps though. So not 100% sure. It's pronounced butter. All right. Let's take this. Oh, yeah. Is that a picture? What is this? There's a safe. Why is there a safe in one of the packages? Something that I am not motivated to do right now is there's a lot of blue, green, and red colored lights here. This is a similar lighting. Look at this. You see this shit? It's got more purples and yellows and blues. This is more like that fucking... breaker box thing. Red, blue. Are there 6? No. Red, blue, purple, yellow, red, blue, red. Fuck me, dude. This... Can you just zoom in on the safe password, please? All right. Let me take a picture of this. I'm going to push a whole bunch of random buttons on my keyboard on the off chance that anything changes. Nothing changed. There's 1 candle missing. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? I'm going to take a picture of this one too. This could be relevant. A little dancing figure. Can I turn it on? Doesn't look like it. Look at there's a time in the clock in this one. Did I already take a picture of this? We should try to watch the clock when it hits that time. I don't have a picture of this one yet. Okay. When the clock hits, can anybody see what time that is? I believe it's 2:30, or is it 1:30? It's 2:30 or 1:30, I think. If anyone can see it, let me know if you think you can tell what it says. I think it's 2:30 or 1:30. Looks like 2:30. Okay, thank you. 1:30? I can't tell. 12, 1, just past 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 1:30. It's 1:30. Okay, 1:30. So we might want to try looking at the clock at 1:30. Whose shoes are these? Ooh, we found a key. That is big. Let's at least look at what we have through the door here. spread into each green room. We don't have any green rooms, unfortunately. So the patio is not super helpful here. I'm almost... Actually, no, the patio does let us keep exploring, though. I was almost tempted to take the 10 extra steps here. If we could go back to the conference room this way, that would be huge. But it would require a key no matter what, I think. Alternatively, I think we just take the guest bedroom and we go back to the conference room now. And we use the key that we already have to explore there. I think those are the two best options here. I still have 18 steps. 18's not that many, though. I don't actually know how much money I'm going to get from the conference room, if any at all. So I'm really torn between patio goodness to explore more rooms or guest bedroom, get our plus 10, go back to the conference room and work it out from there. This is such a great game. I'm really enjoying it so far. So far, it's fantastic. This feels like a tough call for me. I'm going to take the... I can't decide. This is day 2. I know I haven't been in the lavatory yet. I'm too scared to go in the lavatory. I'm going to take the patio. A, because it's a new room. Shovel! Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms. With a shovel, you may be able to excavate them. I have a fucking shovel, dude. I literally have a shovel. I have one. I have one. I dug up a turnip. Yes, plus 6. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, there's another one. A worthless old shoe. Fuck. Trolled again. By the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of diamonds. 10 of diamonds mentioned. Taking a screenshot of that. 10 of diamonds. You can't all be bangers. Can I see anything useful out here? There's a whole courtyard thing with a statue over there. How do I go there? I wonder, I had seen those mounds of dirt and I'm like, why is there a mound of dirt sitting in the middle of this freaking area? Well, now I'm not so worried about steps. Red mentioned again. Oh no, you see this shit? This shit looks like a code and I'm so upset about that. I hate that so much. This shit I've seen several times to the extent where it is like the red associated with that is... I hate it all. Alright, I'm gonna write that down. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh, we once again have our guest bedroom we could have. Or we could have an east wing, which will go up to our conference room. I kind of like the idea of going up to the conference room. Though, if we're going to do that, we could just take the 10 and walk. And technically, it's like... Technically, it might be better to just take the 10 and walk back. Let's see, it'd be 10. It would cost us... So if we're in this room... I believe it would cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Net gain of 3 to just go into the conference room. Unless the fact that we're walking through with the East Wing Hall means... Well, we might find something in the East Wing Hall. We might find something in the bedroom, too. Maybe walking in this way would avoid using a key. If this door is locked, we could potentially avoid it. I'm not sure how the game works in that regard yet. I don't really know how it works. If like the door is locked on one side, if it'll necessarily be locked on the other side. Assuming it would, it's the same door. So I think I'm going to take the guest bedroom and then just walk back for the net gain of steps. And we're going to go into the room anyway. And it's going to... I mean, maybe I could have circumvented the key to go around, but I'm a little worried about our steps. And I was hoping we'd find something in the bedroom. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling oh, we have seen this one. The billiard room. The math puzzles in the billiard room. All right, we have a hint for math puzzles in the billiard room. We're on the lookout for books that actually say anything on them. So far, none of the books. Oh, I got a key card. Well, I already figured out a way around that by turning off the power. I don't need your stinking key card. But it's good to know they exist. Dog. Biscuit. These are 2 new pictures. I haven't seen either of these pictures before. The sand dunes and the and. There are markings on this that I hate already. We go 1 step north, 7 steps right. All right. Let's see. Anchor. Yeah, it keeps showing us this area outside. I wonder how we get to that. We already read that. Okay, cool. Let's be on our way back to the room. I'm very curious how much money is going to be in the room for us. And we should be on the lookout for any places that I can dig that I might have missed. If there's any random mounds of dirt. What do I want to do? We're going back in the office. This is taking a lot of steps, but it shall be worth it. I think we did everything here. Still don't have any idea on this safe code. There's no obvious indication how many digits we even need for the safe code. I wonder if the fact that it's under this implies anything. Okay. Let's continue on back to the conference room to see what's available for us there. Right, we do have to go back to the kitchen. I actually miscounted because you can't go through the dark room this way. Whoops. So we're losing a bunch of steps. Oh, I should look for mounds. If we find a mound in any room, that would be useful. I actually did see one in the previous run. What are the clocks at now? It's 9. Okay. Oh, here's all the items. Look at how much money this is. I should have laundered this money. Holy butts, I should have laundered this money. Oh my goodness. We have... Janine, you've got to play it. Janine, all right, listen. I guess I don't really know what you like the most, but like the exploration, the story, the vibes, and the puzzle mystery, just the feeling, it's so good. It's so good in this game. It's so good, and it has stonks. You've got to try it. You've got to at least give it a shot. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. You've got to at least give it a shot. I'm sure I read this, right? After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh, so the office safe contains all of the meeting notes, conference notes. So that's why there's no notes here. So we'll probably get a whole lot of interesting. Why is the safe code wrong? Give me the right safe code, you nerd. I just can't wait until it's like all red things are actually the mirror image of them, and it's fucking... I should have tried it. I should have at least tried it backwards, or I should have tried like... I don't know, some sort of permutation of this. But we'll wait until we get an actual hint that makes sense. Okay, I now have massive loads of cash. I have 18 monies. I could go to the commissary and buy shit. Or I could shove a key in the door right here. The closest comparisons are Outer Wilds and Animal Well. So we could use a key. We only have one key here though, so we need to be a little bit choosy here. I think that means we use the key one room up, just for the increased chance of just getting one room that goes to two places here. It's just a question to me of, we have 24 steps. Do I go make sure I spend my 18? We could go back to the kitchen. We could buy something nice to eat, and we could check out the commissary, and then see if there's anything to buy there. I honestly don't remember what was even for sale, but I'm pretty sure I could buy at least one gem and at least one key. It might be better to do it now, because if we do it later, it's more steps to get back. Starting to feel less likely that we're ever seeing the end of that dining room. Maybe we're going to want gems in order to open up a good room opportunity. So let's go spend the money now. Let's go spend the money now. I wish this dining room actually had anything for us to eat. Looking on the ground for things to dig up. Nothing here. It'd be awkward to be in the dining room. Let's go to the commissary first, because I can't remember what's in there. Check for mounds to dig. Oh, I swear I saw a random fucking mound in one of these rooms, but I think it was in the previous playthrough. I wish we could play Dirige blocks. Alright, what can we actually buy here? Honestly, not a whole lot, unfortunately. I wonder what the salt shaker does. Let's buy the salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain feet, gain an extra feet. Interesting how it lets us buy additional gems. The key is unfortunately extremely expensive. However, I think I'm going to buy it. The only issue is we're not going to have... I'm going to be able to only just like get a banana, and we might run out of steps though. Or as if I save my money... I do have 22 feet. Salt shaker was not very useful to buy. I wonder if the gems are actually going away as I buy them. The gems only cost 2. So I could buy a gem and a key and get out of here, but then do I have enough steps to actually go anywhere and do stuff? I don't know. Or I buy some food. It feels like the most likely wall is not having a key. So I think I buy the key. And then we try to maybe just get a banana on our way out or something. Wasn't as helpful as I had hoped. A lot of money spent for not very much gain. I'll pop into the kitchen and may as well just spend the money and buy something just so we... Best I can do is a banana, but at least it gives us 4. Oh, coupon book works on banana. Hold on, coupon book works on banana. Banana only costs 1. Banana only costs 1. Okay, well, we have giga steps. I didn't understand how that worked properly. All right, that actually, the coupon book worked on the bananas. That was actually great. Stonks. All right, feet are good. We have 2 keys and a dream. Let's see what we can do. In that case, no, I'm still going to open this room first because we might be able to avoid opening that key. Let's open this one. All right, down to 1 key. Who just throws down 3 bananas? Yikes! Laboratory does allow us to continue. Thank goodness we have a gem here. You're more likely to draw red rooms. Oh, I don't think we want red rooms. Let's take the lab here. And maybe the lab has cool shit in it. We have waves. This is organic chemistry going on here. Nice R group right there. What does that say up there? What the? Bunch of sphere math things. Okay. There's an absolute assload of letters on this box, which I'm going to screenshot. And by letters, I mean numbers. Oh, yeah. If chat is explaining anything, please time them out. We have a Discord for that. Interesting. Circle and triangle. This is all like a bunch of actual math, and these are chemical structures. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Same, Kimberly. However, that doesn't help us, I don't think, unless you think about it. Let's see. So, from top to bottom, she says month, 3 days, and week. Month, day, week. You could consider that a hint, I suppose. Month, day, week. We'll keep that in mind if such ordering might become relevant for something else. Looks like we're about to get keycard fucked. Thankfully, I have the keycard, maybe, possibly, potentially. There is another terminal here. This is some nice chemistry stuff. Oh, the lab, finally. Hell yeah. Periodic table of the elements. Looks like a normal periodic table. Looks like, oh, there's 2 elements missing. I see here. Let's go ahead and pull up a real periodic table and see which 2 are missing. The 2 that are missing are lanthanum, and actinium. So LAAC, almost spelled Carl. Or CAAL, LAAC, LAAC. Blind. Wait, what did I miss? What are you guys? What are you guys doing? Oh, they're down here. God damn it. God damn it. It's showing that those guys go in there. All right. I've never seen a periodic table with the gaps like that. Heating and cooling. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kilopascals in Mount Holly freezer. What are they doing in the freezer? Complete thaw, room temp, melting point ice. Randolph M. So there we have 2 different names. It feels like this says something right here. I'm pretty sure this says something right here that's very hard to see. If I were to blow this up, can I actually read it? I'm gonna try on my end. It's very hard to read. I believe it said, I believe the last word could be unaffected. I don't know this word. Keep it in mind, it's added to the notes. Can I look in the microscope, please? No. Anything else to do in the lab? There's more over here still. Oh god, not the colors again. These could be gas tanks. And they do have colors associated with them. We'll keep that in mind. Alright. Math. Why is there a random... Why is this picture here? Oh, it does have... Oh god, look, it does have the strings connecting these. The strings are happening! No! I fucking mentioned this earlier. The fucking connections between these things. No, dude. Wait, what the? Oh, hell no. Alright. So let's just try 1 and 2 and see if there's any obvious thing that it spells. Where did my picture go? At some point I need to organize these pictures because right now I just have like 23 sprawled out random pictures. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so 1 here corresponds to PU. Potentially. Let's just see if it seems like it's spelling anything. 3, 4. It would be S for the 2 here for sulfur. What's the 3? 3 is H. Oh, it does say, wait, this is spelling something for sure. It says push. And then this one is TH. Push. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push. THRE. THRE. EU. Push 3 and then a U. What's 7? PA. Push 3 up a. Push 3 up a. F. I think I made a mistake. Oh, after. Push 3 up aft. After N. Oh, it might be afternoon? No. After NI. Push 3 up after 9. It says push 3 up after 9. You're on day 23 and have 3 pages of paper notes. So there's a notepad here pointing to the left. Oh! Push 3 up after 9. Okay, so 9 and then 3 is part of the code, at least. Push 3 up after 9. looks like we're gonna need more code. Push 3 up after 9. Oh boy. Yeah, hemoglobin says, oh, you only have 5 pages of notes, but you've erased some parts for puzzles you've already finished. Yeah. I do note that there's once again a whole bunch of colors here. Yellow, red, and blue. So that might just be part of the code, and we might need... See, there's like a yellow here. This has a yellow as well. Push 3 up after 9. Is there a red? Quite confuzzling. Quite confuzzling indeed. I'm looking at the differences in the, like, these little patterns here. Don't see anything else to do. Let's look at the computer. Oh. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So we're not able to finish this now anyway, it seems. And I'm gonna write down the push 3 up after 9. Cool. So just make sure there's nothing else in here before I use the computer. Let's use the computer. Oh, there's a card right there, but it's a lie card, I think. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last till the end of the day. Continue with the experiment. Oh, choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Lose 10 steps and wait, whenever you draft a shot room, each time you find trash while digging, add 3 aquariums. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. 20 gold doesn't seem super useful, so I think gaining a key is good. Or whenever you find a trash from digging, gain a key. I think something to gain the keys is what we want. Let's go back and look and see how many hallways I have currently. What counts as a hallway? I'm not quite sure. Isn't spare room a hallway? I'm not sure exactly what count. Oh no, is it just straight up hallway? This specific hallway. Hallway, one of the many hallways. Hallways. Okay, no. Secret passageway, corridor, and hallway are all hallways. Currently we have, it's orange ones. Currently we have 2. So let's go back and read this again. Hi, Hung. Welcome. Oh, this game is so good. I'm really enjoying this. Let's see. Experiment setup. Gain a key. Okay, so we will gain a key since we have 2 hallways. So whenever we draft a hallway from another hallway, or whenever you draft a shop room, we've already drafted a shop room, so I don't really want to draft another one. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to dig either. I don't know. Let's hope I get to dig again. Or do we... I don't think we have that many. None of these seem that likely to happen, to be perfectly honest. So, whatever. This doesn't seem super useful today. Start the experiment. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs be available the day after an experiment. Cool. Pause experiment. So you could stop it if you needed to. And I don't think we're going to be able to log into the network still because we still don't know the password. What does this say? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. So that's not true then, right? If it's a lie, if red notes are all lies, that means that it's possible to access electronic mail not through the security terminal. What does that even mean? All right, let's proceed onward. Make sure I've read everything. Kimberly Thompson. I think so. I want to see if my key card is going to work here. Yes, I believe it did. Maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around the house. Tragically, oh no, we can get the courtyard. Courtyard is huge here. So thankful that we have a gem here. And maybe I can dig in the courtyard for more keys. Come on, tufts of dirt. Surely the courtyard has somewhere to dig. Yeah! Now if we dig up an old shoe, it will give us a key! Experiment successful! Yes! Oh my god. Easy game. Easy game. We can dig here as well. Pebbles? You mean keys! Experiment successful! Yeah! Let's go! Let's freaking go. You can almost see inside that. Is there anything in there? Don't think so. Oh my god, that was huge. So I wonder if any of the outdoor exposed ones, like this one we have a little sky roof, if any of those have a higher chance of spawning a hole to dig. All right, well that was absolutely massive. This also means we can go back and eat the steak whenever we'd like. Assuming I can go into this room here. If I were to go into this room, we could definitely eat the steak. So let's start there. We have 3 keys. Actually, you could maybe argue for wanting more gems first, though I don't. Let's just look here. Door is locked. Let's see if this one's also locked. Oh. What? Can shatter padlocks on locked. Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, that's just on trunks. So I can't shatter the thing outside to get into the orchard, I don't think. We haven't seen a single trunk yet, I don't think. It's unfortunate. I wanted to see if this was also locked. It's not locked. Boiler room. Hold on, we could get the boiler room. Which... Oh, I ended up finding another hall. I like the idea of the boiler room, though it does take our last gem. I think we should take this and see, because we've had a boiler room mentioned for power in the previous area in the lab right there. So let's go into the boiler room here. What just happened? It made a sound. Whoa. Downstairs into the boiler we go. Oh my god. I can flip that. How many more? No, the colors. Holy. Yikes. Alright. Red. Green. Green. So if I turn this one on, it goes through here, it goes into that, and it goes up there. Let's figure out where that goes, but it's not going into here. What does this do? That opens it. Oh, it can either go up or it can go across, one or the other. Let's look up here. climb that. This is just the door out. Where was... Huh? Look at this. Maybe this platform will extend? Or something? That one, that pipe went here. That pipe goes there. That pipe goes to the door. Do any pipes go to this right here to let you across, maybe? There's a whole stairway over there that we have to get across to get to. That turned on. You can see it steaming. And so you can see the steam going there. Nothing extended right here. Maybe right here would make it extend. Where does that one go? So if I change this to there, it does extend. I was curious about that. But then this one is off. The red thing here is off. Alternatively, I can make the power go up there. Power goes to this thing itself. This is locked. What would open this? There's a pulley right here that looks like it would pull it up. Why are there 3 random fucking things on it? It looks like you can get to that one to turn that one on to have an additional source or something. Is that an elevator right there? Maybe we can go to that elevator. I think this is an elevator. Oh, I don't have power coming from this way though. Can I turn this one on? Question mark smiley face. So it seems like this is the only one that I can turn on. Interesting how it has a green level and a potential red level there. So I think I have to start with this one. What does this do? I think it's doing something up there, maybe? Oh, it's not connected. What does... If I connect this one, what does it do? There we go. I've connected from here out to there and into this. What does this do? Did it do something up there? What did this one do? Oh. Was that a glitch or did I just cheese the game? Look at that. I just turned it on. Did I just fucking cheese the game? But nonetheless, I'm pretty sure I could just do this. Wait, which configuration would actually do that though? This one. I could have just done this and then turned it on this way. So it wouldn't have been... What the fuck? So I think I would have turned it on there. And then this one now is going this way. And I can have it go through here now to make the lift go down. Or to become functional. And I can go up in the lift. Now I can turn this one on. Which does what? Activate. I can take it, I can go to the left, to the middle, or to the right. If I want it to go to the lab, I think I want it to go to the left, if I understand properly, and I absolutely don't. It is not yet powered, though, is it? So we need power to go... Oh, so we can... basically, we can either go to this door... Wait, was the door open? The door opens and reveals the way out of the boiler room this way. Is this the fast way back? This might be a fast way back. Cool. So we can either go in this door or can it go up again? I'm thinking we want the power to go to the left here if I can make it work right. And then power the lab and see if we can do the thing in the lab. Have I only powered half of it? Let's go back down. Can I get back down easier? This is still powered. What other options are there here? This one. This one, at some point I want to go there, but then I need another way across right here, which means I need to, instead of using the elevator, I want to use, I don't need that one anymore. I want this to be extended, which means I believe this is the only configuration. Wait. Oh no, it's not that one. Is this to be extended instead? Now I can get across here without using the elevator, which means this thing is now fully lit up and I can push the activate button. I'm going to push the activate button and send the power back into the previous part of the house is what I gather from how this is looking, which means that the lab thing is now accessible and we should try it. It's just 2 floors back. We gotta try it. That was sick. You're not on still though, are you? Shit. Well, that was my idea. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Didn't I do that? Tragedy. It specifically mentions the boiler room. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Alright, well, we kind of have to move on. I've been on the 9th row, so I could go back to the dining room and eat a steak. Is now a good time to go eat a steak? I think it is. I have 3 keys. I could go back here to this room and then go eat some steak. 8, yeah. Dining room was 8. Yeah, 8. A meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So I'm thinking now is an okay time to go back. Alternatively, we could maybe try to get some money first and go back later. You're mad when you finally got the boiler lab and found out it's annoying to connect. Yeah, I don't know how to turn it on yet. Felt like I should have gotten something, you know? Maybe you have to log into the network, or maybe there's another room or something. I don't think Kenzie said anything that I didn't already know. I'm gonna go eat a steak and check out that previous room. Let's see if there's anything else happening in here. It's getting pretty late. Luckily, you can take your time. Let's go down here. Oh yeah, I could have checked for items. Okay, let's go in here with one of my keys. The billiard room is here! Alternatively, the terrace might allow me to dig up more keys. But I think we need to dig the billiard room because it mentioned that there's a puzzle in here. I don't have the gem for this. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Interesting. Billiard room sounds cool. I wish I could know the rarity of a room before taking it. But we have a mention of the billiard room as a math puzzle. So let's start here. And let me pull up the clue that we have for this. It says that you don't need to know how to... Oh, red and green. Yeah, math puzzle, right? We have a plus, multiplication, and division here. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. It appears that we have a marker here. It says... let's look at our billiards clue that we have. I have a billiards clue somewhere. Not yet. March of the Count, right. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I had seen the billiard room. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. That's what made me think it was rare. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. I think that's the key, because in the rules of darts, you would have, like, I believe a triple score or a double score, depending on the things that you hit. So if this is a puzzle that in no way is necessary to know the rules of darts, then that helps us out here, I think. But that does mean that we're going to have to invent some new rules other than the rules of darts in order to make sense of this. Let's look at the table here and see if the table is helping us. The table does have a yellow-orange 5. Each ball has a number. 13, 15. And just to make sure, before we get too deep, let's search and see if we can find anything else of note in here. Got a little bar, but nothing there. I believe that that's it. We also have this. There are some balls missing, which are presumably the ones on the table. There are some repeats, though, actually. Is this one the 3? Oh, this helps you see them better. I see. This is actually just helping you see them because you know that the red one is 3. This one right here is 3. That one, white with the yellow stripe, we can tell it's 13 right here. But there's also a 14 that's white and a yellow stripe right there, though. That's a little awkward. But this one is the 13, which we can see on it. Okay. That one is difficult to read. I believe it says 12. It actually doesn't really help you see them. Some of them are easier to see here, some of them are easier to see there. Alright. So, how do the darts... There's one green. There's one green here. Is there a green one of these? No. That's 15. That's 3. I just want to make sure I have all the numbers for these. I don't think I can see this one. Oh, that's the white ball, right? That one's just white. It has no number. Yeah, that one has no number. There are stripings on these. Which one is the one that's out? The one that's out is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus, fuck. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I believe that there are 7 rings on that, unless you count the ones on the handle too, in which case, fuck. Okay. Oh, I can click this. Oh, I can click the numbers. Interesting. So in that case, maybe I want these 5, 8. But which order would I do it in? The 8 is present here. The 5, the 8. This has pretty much everything, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it has every number 1 through 20 on it. Let's see. One, 3. Let's see what these do. Why are you... Oh. 2. 2. Is 2 on this? Only in the form of the number 12, I think. 15. That one's 12, I think. Does pushing anything? No. 2. So the first time I push the 2, it then splits into 4 and 8. 2, 4, 8. But then it doesn't work after that. So what does it want me to push next? And how would I know? What is the relationship here? 4 and 8 are divisible by 2. So 16? Trying to figure out if there's any need for the numbers that are on the billiards table itself. I do notice that there's like 1, 2, 3, there's the 6 pockets. And they kind of, I'm thinking like, is the way that this is pointing down and right in any way relevant here? Oh. What's that? What appears to be a broken lever could prove to be useful. God, how many other items have I missed? I think the broken lever is for opening the AntiChamber door, if I'm not mistaken. The stripes on these are so weird. hard to know which details are relevant and which details aren't relevant. Very hard. Because there's all these different numbers of stripes on these things. Something that's interesting is that there are 4. So if you look at the way that the these are displayed, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a thing, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. If notably here, there's also 1, 2, 3, 4, or is there 5 spots here? So this almost could mean that it's the 4th position, 1st, 2nd, 4th. It almost looks like there could be 5 though. Close to 4 though. So, like, it looks like this one could be referring to this one. If I count the stripes on that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. So let me try this. This is crazy, but if I try it this way, that would be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, wait, do they all have 6? That's pretty. Put an end to that real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think this is it. 0. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is some galaxy brain shit for later, or completely a red herring. I feel like this is a clue that you need to start with something that has... You need to start with 2. What? I noticed this one turns yellow, and I didn't notice that before. Is that new? 2 plus 4 is 8. 4 plus 8 is 12. Maybe it was as simple as 2 plus 4 is 8. I don't know, man. Or 8 divided by 2. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 2 plus 4 is 8. 2 times 4, sorry. 2 times 4. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. 2 times 4. But what's the significance here? Oh! It's saying that blue, that's what blue is, and now I need to figure out what yellow is. I think I get it. Blue is an operation and yellow's a different operation. I think that's what it's going after here. Let me just push something and see what it resets to. Yeah. So why is 12 the answer? 4 plus... Oh! Zero plus 2 is 2. 4 plus 8 is 12. Uh... 4 plus 8 is 20. Yeah, push the 23. 20 minus 3 is 17. Yes. 13 minus 2 is 11. Four times 5 is 20. Easy game. 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 12. Oh, we did it. Let's go. We got a green key. The key to the secret garden. All right, we went a lot. We traveled a long way from counting the fucking notches on the goddamn pool cues. We brained eventually. I like my idea of how there's 1 here and 3 there. Red herrings be herrings. That was beautiful. Thank you. We got a key to the secret garden. How do I get... Key to the secret garden might mean I need to go outside. Go run over the dang room looking for clues. Quintus, thank you so much for the 4 months. Secret garden. I kind of want to go outside and look for a secret garden now, but we're so deep, I feel like I can't do that yet. We're on our way back to the dining room to eat. Let me see exactly how many steps it gives, and maybe I can go outside and pray that it opens the thing outside. This is day 2. You must be new here. I either never make any progress and take 700 years, or I'm a god. Very little in between. All right. Let's catch up on the VOD. So I'm going back and eating dinner, I'm pretty sure. Let's go eat some steak. And look for mounds too, maybe. Secret. Oh, the steak has arrived. Nom 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 nom. Porterhouse steak. I'm gonna have dinner. Hell yeah. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Oh shit. I can't believe you remembered you were going back. I didn't actually. It came right at the end there. So the only, oh, we got the additional 1 out of that. The only question that I have is if we are going to go back and look outside for a secret garden, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps lost. Plus maybe 1 or 2 more if I go into a secret garden. So do we want to sack the 12 steps before exploring deeper? I don't have any money. 12 steps would take us to 27. We have 39. I think we do it. I think we do it. I really hope that the secret garden is actually outside. Let me see if I can look at my inventory and learn just from clicking on it. Key to secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. Maybe I shouldn't go outside. Maybe I shouldn't go outside and hope that I can find this somewhere. Whenever you eat food, gain extra. Can shatter padlocks. Finding it won't be easy. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Opens electronically powered security doors. It's either that or we keep moving on here. I only have 2 keys left, so it's not clear how much further I'll actually be able to go. But maybe. We have a broken lever. Don't have anywhere to put it. I wonder what secret it's garden. Oh my god. All right, I calculated it somewhere around worst case scenario. We're still going to have 20 steps left by the time I get back to the courtyard. Which feels okay-ish. So I'm going to go wander around outside and hope it doesn't just ruin my game for nothing. We got to try. We got to find out. Is there a faster way back? No, there's not. Alright, I'm gonna wander around outside, see if I can find a secret garden. The thing that worries me is that it may not be outside. I wish I found a trunk somewhere to use my sledgehammer on. Also, maybe we can dig some shit up outside? It would kind of make sense, right? We're gonna have to go back to all the locked areas out here. Nothing to dig. So that took 1 step, 33. I want to see what will take more steps. The grounds, 33. I'm assuming sprinting doesn't take any more. I don't see any more dirt mounds out here. It would have been nice to have some dirt mounds. I believe it's going to take an additional step to go somewhere down here. But I don't know what else to do, so let's go down here. It didn't take a step yet. That's good. Come on, just hit it with your sledgehammer, man. Hit it with your sledgehammer. Wonder what the boiler did. I turned that boiler on and pointed it left. I wonder what the difference would have been. Pointing it right definitely seemed like how to progress, but I didn't want to progress that way yet. Still 33 steps. That's nice at least. It didn't take an additional step out here yet. I was hoping maybe the power would be on down here or something cool like that. All these crates in the way still. It is spooky. Still 33 steps. So I think it only takes an additional step when I go back to the campfire area, which I'm willing to sank the step for. In case we find something to do. Burb. Now you can follow this bird for quite a while. Feels like a hint maybe. Or it's just a bird. You can still see it. Yeah, it took an additional step over here. Please be open. Oh, come on, man. Sledgehammer. It is nice coming out here. Darn. Secret garden, where are you? Can't I eat some food? That'd be nice. How come I don't have any food? I don't want this to accidentally end my game. It'll give me an option, right? Chat, yes or no? Clicking on that won't end my run, right? I can still do something else, or at least push no or something. Who ate a full course? I'm still hungry. Wait, I lost another one, didn't I? Will not. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think we're still pretty cooked here. I will try 1, 2, 1, 3 or 1, 3, 1, 2. Which is the correct position? It's this position. It's either 1, 3, 1, 2 or 1, 2, 1, 3, I believe. Damn. Alright, that's not it. Unless it's not the right position. 1, 2, 1, 3. You'd think that the central position would be correct. No. Okay, good. That's not it. Do I have another 4-digit code? I don't think so. Actually, I do have one additional 4-digit code. I have, from the position of the clock, it pointed at 11 and 1, which you could call 1105. I'll try 1105 for the clock position. Not it. Safe code 9083. Maybe the 9083 is this code. That'd be funny if it's not the safe code, but it's this code. 9083. No. Any other 4-digit codes that make sense? Yeah, I was really hoping for 9083 too. I have a bunch of like 4 of diamonds, whatever. There's a sale on days 20 and 21. I think that's all I got for clues. All right. I think we're walking back. Just checking to make sure I've not missed anything else. I don't think so. I also have a crate that had some numbers on the side of it, and there are solid lines. Looks like it's probably not right, but I'll try it just in case. Just a random picture of a crate that had some lines that touched numbers. All right, and the clock position is right. I think we agreed it was 1:30. I don't know how to translate. I guess 0130. I'll try as well, but then we're getting out of here. 0130. I think we need more info here. For 1:30 on the clock. All right. There's also a 10 on the dog tag, but that's it. All right. I think that's it. Do not yet have any clues here, unfortunately. Let's see how far back we can get back into the manor. And make sure this is closed. Looks like it's closed. Darn. Secret garden doesn't appear to be one of these places outside. Looks like we'll get back with around 20 steps left. Well, that actually took quite a few, more than I realized. So maybe 19 steps left or something? Anything else to do while we're running back? I don't think so. Why does it say +1 key in the nook? Oh, that was just there. That was just there when we got it. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's run back. Never had a run last long enough for it to start getting dark. Incredible. We can't go the way of the office there, so gotta go back this way. Don't have any money to buy anything from the kitchen. We ate our steak. Is there any items collected here? I don't think so. So best bet is we want to go up here, and then we want to go back here. Okay. 18 left. Let's head out from the courtyard here. We have 2 keys. Interesting how I could use the secret key in place of a key, I think. We wouldn't want to do that until there's no other options. Combine inventory to create new items. That sounds very interesting, and it allows us to keep progressing if we take the workshop. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. That is crazy. So that's sort of an invest in the next run kind of a thing. And I don't have any gems, so this doesn't matter. Let's check out the workshop, see what we can create. A mailroom looks like it could be good for next run, but I want to see what we can craft here. Looks like we have obtained... Oh my god, the magnifying glass. There's so many things that I was like, I wish I could fucking read that. Okay, we need to, at the very least, go back through and use... If we can't progress anymore, we can at least go back and look at stuff more closely. Holy music puzzle. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. Stones and letters, secrets. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. A message read is often lost. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words. Oh. So the note is read, the letter is not. So we're looking for bold words? It says a message is lost among the bold words. The note is read, the letter is not. So find a letter that has bold words and only read those or something like that? Anyway, we'll take a picture of this. Yeah, either that, it says either do read the bold words or don't read the bold words. And I can't quite, wait, that has a massive L on it. All right, I guess I'm taking a picture of that too. Fan. I thought this was a hat, but I think it's actually a flan or something like that. All right, let's see what we can do with the workshop. But first, can I grab anything? The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, the true box does not always contain the prize. That's good info. The true box does not always contain the prize. Keep that in mind for the puzzle rooms. Let's see what we can craft at the workbench. Combine inventory to create new items. We have a broken lever, a key card, a coupon book, a salt shaker. I think I'm going to have to just learn this through trial and error unless I somehow... Is it going to tell me, like, if I combine... Oh, I can't combine the salt shaker and the key bar and the key card. It doesn't work. Can I combine anything? Magnifying glass and a sledgehammer? Or does red mean I can't do it? I can combine the sledgehammer and the broken lever. Or I can combine the shovel and the broken lever. Oh, it'll fix the lever. I'm basically I think I'm taking the shaft or something off of... I'm either getting rid of my shovel or something to fix the broken lever, I think is what's happening here. That'll be my guess. In that case, I'm not sure I want to do that yet. I still have 17 steps. I wouldn't want to get rid of the shovel and then immediately find something to dig in the next room or a chest to break with the sledgehammer. So before fixing it, let's move on. Another room and see what's here. Locksmith. I don't have any money. Gymnasium. When you enter, lose. Oh my god. So in order to progress through here, we're going to have to draft the gymnasium. Counting as bedrooms doesn't do much. Alternatively, we go to the boiler room. Didn't the boiler room open a room to the north? Wait a second. I should go back to the boiler room. I think I'm going to draft the gymnasium, but then I'm going to leave. Let's draft the gymnasium, but then let's go back to the boiler room before we fucking play basketball. Yeah, let's go back to the boiler room and see what else I could do here. I definitely dug that up already. Okay. Yeah, is there not a door all the way that way? Let's try that. I need to change it so that this door is unlocked. You hate basketball? Which one opens that? Oh. Wait. I'm forgetting things. What does this do, man? Don't know. We still need to power up something to open that door. So, how do I do that again? This one needs to go to this one. I believe that'll do it, but then I don't have the bridge. But maybe I can take the... Wait. Can I get the bridge too? Which one is the bridge? The bridge is this one. Can I get some... I forget how where this one goes. That one goes there. I think I have to switch this one and this one and take the elevator instead. Maybe. I'm just talking to myself. I'm not asking anything ever. Sorry. I'll say if I'm asking something. Wait, I didn't do something right. Yeah, sorry. I know that's not intuitive. I'm just voicing what I'm thinking. Let's see. So the problem is that we lost the power here. And that's always going to be the case. So this one isn't helpful to do anything other than power the top one, right? Because if it's powering this one, then that's all that's happening. So... can I go in this door or no? I just need to get there. That also works. What does this do? What does this one do? I'm wondering if I can get into this door or not. Problem is there's no way across here. I already turned on the actual central boiler thing. I already figured that out. What I'm trying to figure out now is if I can go in that door. The door is open, but I can't get there. I can't walk across this bridge, and I can't go up this elevator while also keeping the door open. That's the central problem here. In order for the door to be open, this one right here has to be powered. Right there to open the door. And I don't understand what this one does. I think this is the big problem, is I just don't know what this red box here does. If I could figure that out. You literally solved it earlier, you're just forgetting. Are you sure about that? I can see the door closes. I never solved this, right? You did have a solution earlier? Interesting. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was just trying to go into the boiler itself. You can turn these off. That doesn't do anything though, right? Is there just some way to do this that I don't see? Let me think. Because I'm thinking that this one can't be connected, because then there's no way to get power to opening the door, which means it has to be this way going this way. And but then I can't go up the elevator and I can't go across this. I don't know if I'm gonna get this again. So I'm making an assumption that's wrong. I don't know if I just missed it the first time or what. But there's no possible way to do it with the way that my brain is associating these things together. So I must have made a mistake somewhere, but I don't know where it is, unfortunately. I don't know where it is. Because if I do this to go up there, there's this one. It's not possible to open the door with this configuration because there's no power here. Unless there's a second way to open the door? Does that way open the door too? What's that? Oh, is it this switch right here that I've forgotten about maybe? I think that might be it. I forgot there's a switch here. That's the switch I forgot. Alright, cool. Yeah, I thought I had seen this before. Let's use a key. I just forgot that one existed. Let's see. We can take the maze chamber if we want to get to the AntiChamber that way. Alternatively, nothing. Maze chamber it is. Too bad no gems, huh? You're on like day 25 and you've never seen Maze Chamber. Let's take the Maze Chamber, but then let's also try the other room here too. Still don't know exactly what. This one is going that way. You see the power is going that way. But I think I want to see what's in that first. Is there a way to do that that is simple? Yes. Hey, Wiley. Do we blow our special key here? I don't think so. Let's just fucking go into the maid room. Maybe we'll find something cool here. There's a whole lot of money. And there's a payroll slip. Payroll slip, 10 gold. Oh, that is just the 10 gold that I just got. We got some money, but there's not. I don't even know if I can make it back to spend it on anything. I could go buy a buttload of bananas if we needed some extra steps, but there's no way I'm getting a key here. Snap notice: the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. Is with unprecedented sadness to inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. So Friday, November 6th is the date that everybody left. We could convert that into a code. Potentially. No, we don't have a year on that. November 6th would be 1106. Or 0611 or 1106. More pictures here. How do I use my magnifying glass? Wait, how do I go into my inventory? Here it is. How do I use my magnifying glass? Inspect documents more closely. We're gonna have to bust out this magnifying glass in some of the previous rooms. Oh my god, did I run back through the previous rooms already with the magnifying glass? I completely forgot to use it. No. God damn it, I just remembered that I had that. Oh. Damn it. Well, hopefully I can get some more steps or something. Alright, we need to go this way. And I need to use the special key to open it. The key does not fit. Alright, GG. Alright, tragedy has arrived. Well, this is good though, because at least I can take this off. Oh, I can go to the gymnasium still, huh? There's still a chance in the gym. Is it worth it to go buy 20,000 bananas? I think so. So as long as I can make it. How many do I have? 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We go back to the kitchen and we buy 1 billion bananas. Unfortunately, there's nothing else I can afford. That's gonna give me the... each time you find some trash while digging, gain 1 key. 5 hours in and only day 2. Yeah, I've been going slow. I think I'm gonna go back there. Eat some bananas. What's the fastest way back? Okay, I also wanted to check and see if there's anything in the conference room. I don't think so, because something got spread, right? Yeah. Wait. If I run past some documents, I should potentially use my magnifying glass on them while I'm here. There might be some documents. Can't remember which room everything's in. Let's see. We're going back to the kitchen. I would like 7,000 bananas, please. Thank you. Sold out. I'd like a club sandwich, please. How many red rooms are in the house? 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like tomato soup, please. 35 steps. Let's go. All right. Now we have the opportunity to use the magnifying glass on whatever we want, though, which is nice. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to afford any more keys because keys cost a fucking billion unless you have the locksmith. I guess that would have been the advantage of getting the locksmith at some point. All right. I don't remember if there's anything here, but I have 35 steps and nothing else to do, really. So let's go see what I could use the magnifying glass on. God. I don't think there's anything on here to use it on. That seems interesting, at least. I don't see anything else worth looking at, right? There's some weird stuff happening here. This is worth looking at. Oh my god, you can see it. Oh my god, it says Swan Song. Yo, let's go. I'm so happy we fucking did this. It says Swan Song. This was so worth it. All right, I'm pretty sure I can't buy any. Oh, I can buy some gems actually. Sure. I will buy some gems. Wish I could have afforded that key. All right, cool. That was huge. 4 of diamonds. I'm looking out for you still. Triangle man. I wish I could use the magnifying glass on this because I can't see what that says. All right. Time for Carl to immediately forget the password tomorrow. I wrote it down. I guess I could go backwards now and look for more things to look at, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just go this way because we don't know what's going to happen in that gymnasium. I assume I'm just going to get cock blocked over there and then we're going to be cooked, but may as well give it a try, right? I could go to security and wait. In security, let's make sure that there's nothing else. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. There's 10 coins and a car key. Where's the car keys? What do you mean there's 10 coins and a car key in the current house? Maybe it's in the gymnasium? Log into network. Wait, what was the password that I got? Wait, what was that password for? Was it for this? Oh my god, dude. Okay, it was for this. Connecting to network. Staff services. Punch in and out. Request schedule change. Special orders. What the fuck? Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. Wasn't the last day of work November 6th? Excuse me. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. November 7th. That's the day after everybody had to vacate. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Am I Simon? Who's Simon? Request schedule change. This has been disabled. The old man himself. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of your favorite gum or fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Oh my god. We can ensure that the commissary has a brass compass, a metal detector, running shoes, sledgehammer, sleeping mask. I'm very intrigued by the metal detector. Maybe we can find something outside? Question mark, smiley face. Carl Simon, 42. Which one of these do I want? I want to try something new. The compass. I don't know what the compass is going to do for me, to be honest. Let's take the metal detector. Approve the order. Order accepted. All right, in 1 to 2 days, we need to get back. We need to come back for a metal detector. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other terminals using remote terminal access. View active terminals. Oh, because I've already been to the office and the laboratory, so I can connect directly to the office. Okay, now let's connect to the office terminal. This saves footsteps. That's nice. And if I log into the network here, is it the same password? Oh, it's the same password. Let's go. What can we do in the office? Wait. Okay, the network might be the same everywhere. I see. Electronic mail. The permission of this terminal does not allow. Can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Well, what was the point of me fucking going to the office terminal then? Wait, remote terminal access. View active terminals. Office. Huh? Spread gold to the estate. Already been allocated. Run payroll. Payroll. Oh, running payroll is what caused the 10 coins to show up in the maid's room, I believe. So when I log into the network from the office, it's a massive lie, and I'm not really logging into the network from the office. Hey, Nuclear Waffle. Wait, what other options do we have? I think I'm gonna run back to the office real fast. Don't mind me. Yeah, log into the network again for the 700th time. I just wanted to see what would happen if I connect to the lab computer. Oh my god, I wish you could. Data transfer. Data transfers from Synca are not available right now. Heck. Glossary of terms. What? Adjoining. Adjoining rooms are considered joined if they connect to each other via a doorway. Ooh, this is interesting. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan is known as drafting. Dirigiblocks. Players may find an arcade cabinet. To the dismay of board camp members, the cabinet has not been working. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. I see. They're gonna literally patch it in. That's sick. Blah blah blah. What's actually useful here? Let's see if there's anything. What is luck? Luck determines the likelihood that you'll find additional items. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Okay. So we can gain luck from clovers. That's useful. Let's see. Let me read more about the keycard doors. Pretty standard. They appear more the higher rank you go in the house. Pretty much guessed that. Anything else here that would be interesting? How about the glossary of terms entry on the glossary of terms? It's a feature on the network you are now perusing. A list of words and architectural jargon. Entries marked question mark will gradually become revealed as you progress. All right, well, I love it. I think I get all of this stuff. I was hoping it might give me information like on Secret Garden, but it's not. I get all of that. All right, I think that's the end here. We did the special order. Oh, let's try the remote terminal access to the laboratory. Interesting that there's a shelter, by the way. That's probably where the big vault door was. That's the shelter. You might get a corkboard and red string just to go into full overdrive. Thanks for coming, Tarakoon. I think people have been really good about spoilers. Appreciate that, everybody. Thank you. Let's see. So I can check the research logs. Oh, it was not available yet though. All right. So you could like remotely pause an experiment, but otherwise, what's the point of logging into the network from a different computer if it doesn't log you into the network from that computer? That is very confuzzlinating to my brain hole. Anyway, I think that's all we can do, but I'm very tempted to go to the office now. How far away is the office from here? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 rooms away. Let's go back to the office and try that. That seems worth. I don't even remember what I was doing anymore there, but there was something. Oh, it's more than 4 because I can't count. Oopsies. It's fine. Everything's fine. Definitely not running out of food and dying. Is there anything else to magnifying glass potentially? Yeah, this is still day 2. Okay, what do we do? What else can we do in the office? There's the safe. Oh my god, I need to try. Which codes haven't I tried here? Holy shit. I think I already tried this actually. 1, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 3. Clear. 1, 2, 1, 3. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's it. Let's see. I don't think I have any more codes. I can try the clock time, actually. Let me try the clock time. Yeah, let me try the clock time. Clock time was... There were 2 potential clock clues. One was 0130 for 1:30. And then the other one was 11:05. 11:05. Okay, I don't think any of those make any sense anyway. All right, I think we're going to need more specific clues here. There's also a massive number on a box. I'm going to fucking try it. The massive number on the box is 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. All right. I think those are all the number clues that I currently can think about. What box? It's just a random ass box I found. I'm also gonna try just some other numbers that I found on various things. I don't think so. Oh, I wish I had the magnifying glass for that other one. I think we'll probably get a more direct safe hint. I don't think I have any more clues that are relevant for this right now. I had something that mentioned look at the bold text, or maybe don't look at the bold text. I have some bold text that says again west east. That's not useful. But if I try to read it without, it doesn't make sense. Any more things with bold text to look at? Terminal password, right. I'm just looking for anything that I took a picture of that might have bold text on it. Currently not finding anything of note. I don't think so. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Alright, that's it. No clues yet. Still don't know how to open the safe. See, here it says, again, west and east are bold. But that's not helping us here, I don't think. What was that about speaking soft? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. G-spell are secrets carved from thought. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. The letter. So you could make a code out of like A, G, A, I, N, like first letter of the alphabet, however much, against, again, west and east. I don't want to do that right now, and I don't know what it would be for, but those are things to keep in mind for the future, I suppose. March of the Count. I don't know what to make of March of the Count either. All right, we wanted to use the terminal in here. So if I log into the network specifically from here, using our password Swan Song, I think there's something we can do here that's different. What was I trying to do here? Data transfer, perhaps? That wasn't it. Oh, I can read electronic mail. That's what we want. All right, so from Ann Babbage. November 1st, 1993. That is... what? Was that just before? Wait, I don't know the year actually on the other one. At some point I'm gonna need to organize this shit. Gonna need to organize some shit at some point. I just have this massive spray of notes everywhere. Let's see. I'm looking for the other dates that I recorded. All right, November 6th was the day that they all left after the dude dies. So you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. So that must be years before the guy died. DC power, fuse box, repair. Ooh, maybe we'll get something useful about the fuse box here. Oh my god, here's the fuse box clue. Okay, here we go. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're here for the next week, please test that the correct sequence is... There we go. Leave some content for the rest of the days. No. All right, there we go. Let's see. Dr. Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. All right, let me take a picture of this. October 7th. Maybe the reason that he wasn't responding to Anne was because he died. I think that might be it. Because that was right around the time that he died. Okay, fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing. I already figured that out. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will fix it. All right, I already need the clue for that. I figured that one out. Hard to send an email from the grave. Sick. All right. Anything else to do here? Are any of these services... I mean, it seems like this all just disabled because they're gone. Yeah. As of November 4th, blah, blah, blah. Okay. What does the text say right there? Oh, Cinca. That's the name of some company that they've mentioned? Okay. Cool. Well, all right. So with our remaining time... The utility closet is far away. I could go all the way back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're pretty much not making it back. I think I should go to the gymnasium. We don't have any keys, but we have prayers and a dream. So let's go back to the gymnasium. Also, as I'm walking back through, it wouldn't be the worst idea to try using the magnifying glass on something else. But I think we got the main thing for the magnifying glass. I think that was it. So I'll keep an eye on the future for things I want to magnify more. But I think Swan Song was the main thing, the password. My God, it has been like 24 hours in game. All right. Let's see. I'm going to the gymnasium, so that's this way. Yes, I figured out... Wait. It's not this way. Fuck me. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I did figure out the billiards, yes. And I got the secret garden key, and I don't know where the secret garden is. Rip. And in the lab, I figured out the boiler thing. Additional power from the boiler room. But I couldn't figure out how to actually get the power to here, despite having seemingly turned the boiler on and directed it one way or the other way. In the workshop, I'm not going to use it yet. Maybe I should just do it, actually. You know what? Let's just YOLO it. Let's YOLO the broken lever and the shovel. Oh. Wait, I have to combine 3 things? Oh. I need a 3rd thing to even be able to do this. Gotcha. So I can't repair the broken lever even with the items that I have. Alright, into the gymnasium we go. Keycard is great because we actually have that. Also, hello? Spare set of car keys. And there's 10 more gold that I missed in a previous room. It must be in... We found 10 gold in the maid chamber. Maybe the commissary and I missed the 10 coins. There's 10 coins somewhere that I missed. Where's like a workroom? Because it was in the maid's chamber. It was in the kitchen, maybe? I think I might have missed 10 coins somewhere. Oh well. Anything with the basketball? Hi, Glitch. Well, this key card is all we got. Key card did still work. Chamber of Mirrors, the archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plan. Loving the Glitch. You might. Oh, you've been here the whole time. Oh shit. I was gonna say, Glitch, you might really enjoy this game. I believe the AntiChamber is not going to be open because we haven't pulled the levers. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. The only thing that doesn't brick the game is archives, so we take the archives here, and everything else is blind. Let's go. Maybe we'll find something cool in the archives. This game has been very fun. Hose. Let's take a picture of the hose. Since you like Tunic, you might enjoy this. It's just like Tunic also, of course, had really fun combat, so it's more just the exploration puzzle without the combat. Oh, music's getting sick. And here is the AntiChamber that we can't get into. First time making it to the AntiChamber, I'll take it. There's a bunch of lines right there. Even though we can't get in, we at least made it here. Who wants to play tic-tac-toe? Take a screenshot of this. This definitely has a golden triangle on it. I see a very clear golden triangle on this. I wish I could zoom. Oh no, it's my fucking mouse, dude. God damn it. All right, delete that one. Oh my god. That's how you know you've been playing this too long. You're fucking seeing things everywhere. Okay, Marigold wins literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovers on Thursday that her picture Swimbird, wait, Swan Song? Swimbird? Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye. Even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So her name is really Mary Sinclair? Let me take a picture of that. Go back. Okay, move this thing out of the way, please. No! Okay, this is 1985, and then it goes to 1986. Swinburne author never considered herself a success, by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I have always challenged myself to never tell the same story twice at bedtime. And so we ran out of books that we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Swinburne Red Prince? Let me write this down. Swinburne Red Prince. Publisher and author detained by the Red Guard. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them as a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. When did this suddenly take a crazy political turn? Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility, it is widely believed... Oh, damn it. Is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continued on page 12. RLCF. This escalated quickly, right? Jeez. Roving Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This will not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associated with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, although the charges were later dropped. You inherited a mansion. Marigold drops publisher, the Reddington Herald. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced her split with longtime publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning was the one who got arrested. Manning and White. Who's White again? Philip White, the publisher. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White. At press function. So that's a picture of both of them. Yes. Looking for clues. Very good. I see the doors open and sun's coming in, meaning that the building must be facing east at 4 p.m. No, I don't know. Let's see. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag waved down a local blah. This is the third major blah this year. It is anticipated blah, charged by the Crown blah. Manning was the last blah. The trial begins on blah, expected to last up to blah with grand treason. A lot of blah. Let's see. Go to the next page, please. No trace is discovered of Cinca. I thought Cinca was like the... What is Cinca? All All right, Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. getting into a carriage after a late luncheon at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Chinsdale. Mrs. Jones never... So this is... Wasn't Mary... So was it Mary Sinclair who then, I guess, married somebody with the name Jones? Is that the idea here? I believe, based on what I read on the very first page... Oh, no, the niece. I read this wrong. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. I read that wrong. She is the niece. Okay. So, Mary Matthew Jones, blah, blah, blah. Local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. So this occurred in February of 87. Wow. And that's the... Oh, no, there's still more. This is the... We still have another page here. Okay. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist on September 2nd. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum, dredging for clues. The museum authorities were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the guard, and disabled the security system. By the time militia arrived, the burglars had vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. The ruby crown. So this was on September 2nd. We don't really know what year though. She disappeared in February of 87. This is from 86 and 85. So leading up to it, there was like... She was writing these books that became acclaimed. It turned out that the books actually kind of had this like political undertone. She was related to H.S. Sinclair, who is the person who's giving us this whole puzzle escape room thing. And then she disappeared. We don't know when this disappeared though. Okay, cool. We have learned things from the archives. We've learned things from the archives. Let's see. We can go two different directions here. Let's see what room we draft here. This one is locked, unfortunately, and we are very low on keys. And this one is also locked too. So unless the secret garden key fits in any of these, we are out of luck here. This might be the end. Key does not fit. Is there any other room to go to? There is not. All right. I think that's it. GG. I believe there's 10 coins available somewhere to find. But that otherwise is it. Oh, that's super cool. I'm kind of glad we didn't get any further because this day was already crazy. Super happy with that. Are reminders okay or spoilers? If there's something I could dig up, we could get a key. We have car keys in my inventory, but I'm not sure if I'm not sure how far back I'm gonna be able to make it. Obviously, I'll run back before ending, but I suspect I'm not going to make it outside for the car keys. Let's see. Lose 2. So I think this is -3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We die in the dining room, I believe, if I understand how this works, and I don't. So there's no way that I'm making it out with the car keys. I was thinking we could get the 10 coins and buy something from the kitchen, but I don't know where the 10 coins even are. My guess is that they're in the commissary because they're coins rewarded to somebody for working, right? So maybe they're, I don't know, do people work in the boudoir? Or maybe like, maybe in the utility closet? That seems weird though. Maybe the chapel? Maybe someone's working in the chapel? I don't know. It seems weird too. I think I'm done. Anything else we could possibly do here? There's the boiler room power source. I do believe that we ran into a key door here and here, if I'm not mistaken. Was it the case? I'll take a yes or no on this. Were these both key doors? Yes or no? Anyone remember? I think the answer is yes, but I don't remember for sure. I'll take a yes or no. I think they're both key doors though, so there's no point in really going back. Yeah, you're locked. All right. Well, let's wander around and maybe find something to look at with our magnifying glass. Otherwise, I think GG. Make sure we've not overlooked anything. I don't believe we can combine anything here because it needs a third item that I don't have. A workshop ended up being crapola. But maybe it's necessary to repair the broken lever in order to access the AntiChamber. I could try using the boiler room to power the right side area and then go back to the beginning, but I don't have enough steps for that right now. I don't think there was anything else in here. I typically work over at Cinca Labs. Turbine tests. Cinca Labs, you say? How do I power this thing up? I don't know how to power it. Nothing to look at here with the... Oh, no, there was! Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. That's what it says. I was right about unaffected. It says cooler is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected. Heating and cooling curves. I don't know what cooler is unaffected means. But maybe it'll mean something later. All right. It's interesting how the coffee looks like it's just sort of scribbled in. It's interesting. Oh. Keycard access, more likely to appear higher ranks, blah, blah, blah. I kind of know all that. Right, the terminal password shows up multiple times. We found Swan Song. We need the access lever. Yes. All right. Any final things to read here? Stupid fake safe code. After meeting adjournments, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Yeah, opening that office safe seems very important, but I don't know how to open the office safe yet. All right. Clock room. There's got to be a clock puzzle. There's so many clocks in here. There's got to be a clock puzzle. GG? What does it do when I hit 0? There it goes. All right. Wow, I am thoroughly enjoying this game. Great atmosphere. Great in-lore rationale for the roguelike. 5 mechanical... East Wing favored 5 mechanical rooms. Total rooms 34. Rank reached 9. Items found 9. We found 21 new rooms. We couldn't find the secret garden. East-facing House of Cogs. I see. We were an east-facing House of Cogs. Cool. Hi, Foggles. All right, y'all. Ooh, day 3. We are going to call it there. But you better believe I'm going to play more of this as soon as I am able to. This was very, very, very fun. Really like this game so far. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. I was wondering if there was any bold text in this, by the way. If there was anything interesting to get some clues or some bold text right in the starting thing here. With all my love and wishes, Herbert Sinclair. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. What's this little symbol here? Make sure... Oh, you'll want to Alt F4? Really? You need to force close or you'll lose a game? Oh, okay. Exit by Alt F4, thank you. Okay, I'll Alt F4. Hopefully it saved the rest of my progress. They aren't joking, yeah, okay. When chat telling streamer to Alt F4 is actually the call, right? I think some people care about not wasting a day. I mean... You know, I don't know how much it'll matter. There were some things that are only seemingly going to happen later on. But you know, it'd be nice to not have it just like randomly eat a day from me. Anyway, thanks everybody who recommended this. Thank you, Roy. Thank you, Kenzie. Thank you, Terrakun. This was super, super, super fun. Thank you for the subs to Quintus Omni, Dr. Motorcycle, Blank Quentin, Gobi, Ogo Realio, T-Narg, Fred, Pizza. Anybody I missed? Very much enjoyed that game. Thank you, everybody. That was a very nice time. Thanks, MT. See you later, everybody. Definitely going to play more of this as soon as possible. Probably tomorrow. There are a few little features that you like that it's missing. Oh, like that it's missing, that you hope that they add them later. I see, Foggles. Bye-bye.